Hello. It's Dan's fault. Just blame Dan. Um, good morning, guys. FXT, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Virus and Thrust. Queen, good morning. OKS, welcome. Welcome to Legends. And Ivy, good morning. Colin, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Ivy, Ayo. Paige, good morning. Omega, down under. Good morning, Lorenda. Good morning. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Annette. Good morning, Emer. Good morning, Seven. Good morning, Sing. Good morning, Wizard. Doug. Good morning, Joy. Ayo. Wayne, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jody. Murph, good morning, Mr. Pink. Good morning, Mohammed. Let's go. Good morning, good morning. Greetings, Mr. Entertain Chefman. Good morning, Sham. Good morning. BLK, good morning. Hello. I think that's everybody, right? That said hello. Good morning, guys. Monica, good morning. Sterling, hey yo. Of the kids, ready to make some monies? Please and thank you. GDC looks like the play that wants to do some things here, but it's sitting at the double top, so I would be cautious unless you're in already. Here's your list of pre-market gainers. Kind of late this morning because because people that blame other people. Very strange. Um, Again, most of these names this morning, the news has been talked about. So I rarely cover the news these days for these stocks unless it really stands out. So we shall see what it looks like after the market opens. Kel, good morning. Richie, good morning. Good morning, E. Good morning, Kamal. Travis, good morning. Alvin, good morning. Yeah, anyways, hopefully we can kind of continue the fun week we had last week. I mean, we had an amazing week last week, right? So a whole bunch of 300% gainers, 2000% gainer. It was fun, right? So but try not to rush into these plays expecting what we had last week, though. Wait for confirmation, right? So be patient. If you haven't listened to the podcast yet from the weekend, you should, because it's going to apply to a lot of you guys. And it's kind of the introduction into the podcast, into the thing we're gonna do. So if you haven't listened yet, I'll post the link at the end of the stream today. At the end of today, Charlie, good morning. Alan, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Ayo, yeah, the podcast was for you, Joe. It was good. Like it was good. Yeah, you liked it. Let's go, virus. Ian, good morning. Ham, good morning. You like the podcast? Good. Colin, you liked it as well? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so again, if you haven't listened yet, I'll post the link at the end of the stream, and then we can. So less than a minute left. The S&P looks like it's opening in the red. So we'll see what happens when it opens. Good morning, Nick. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, you listen at 7 a.m. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. We have a whole bunch of names to look at as the market opens. Um, Again, GDC looks like the one that maybe wants to do things here at the open. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull that up as the main name, just because again it's sitting at the double top GDC, and it looks like it wants to pop. Will it pop though at the open here? That's the question. That's the question. Will it pop above $4.10 and we are open, right? So again, unless that thing can clear that demand zone and stay above it, right? Always remember, gap ups are for selling. Wait for consolidation. Wait for this. Wait for that. JYD. Nobody checking the ticker. Well, there's a reason for that. I'll take a look in a second here, though. I will look. And here we go again. Like this one looks a bit interesting. It's fighting with, it's trying to decide here: do we sell off or do we pop? Right? Do we sell off or do we pop? That's the question. And it hasn't decided yet. And there it goes back up, right? So come on, GDC, just give us a direction here, please, and thank you. Yeah, Crown is sending it. Yeah, so again, Crown was a name we talked about over the weekend, right? So some of these alerts are just going off. My goodness. And Crown would need to get back above the 200, above $1.50, and then we can go from there. Struggle bus up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down, and it's finally selling off. Either way though, like this isn't you like you shouldn't be guessing that like I think the stock is going to break out, right? You want to wait for that confirmation. Focus, good morning, right? So again, sitting at resistance, this is not an entry price. It's a price that we know it's a problem, so we're waiting for that thing to break above it, right? So and it's trying, it's confused, but it's trying. Let's see here. So that thing eventually finds a way to one second. Uh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Lu, 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 lu. And then la 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 la. Okay, perfect. Confirmed. There we go. LQR. Oh, Verb is on the move. Verb is halted. Yeah, that's another name. On the left hand side somewhere. Yeah, so Verb is halted. That's actually nice, Lorenda. I pulled it up as soon as you mentioned it, and yeah, as soon as you mentioned, and it just seemed like it was going sideways, so I put it up on a different tab and just. But yeah, that's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Let's see here. Let me take a look at NVAX. So again, COVID cases are rising. Something that we talked about over the weekend. It looks good. Like NVAX looks nice, right? So COVID cases are rising. Blah 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 blah. Apparently, we had the well, I say we as in you guys in the states, right? So the most cases we've had since March, right? So and there was something in the news as well. I don't know if this is true. Something about Jill Biden with COVID. I don't know if it's true. One of the bots spat it out in Discord. But NVAX is pushing, isn't it? Right. So it's trying to this morning. It's up 5%. Right. So this was yeah. There you go, Mustafa. Yeah. So again, this was on the watch list from the weekend, right? This was something that we wanted to pay attention to, right? So it looks good. right? So if you're playing with NVAX, or if you have it on your watch list, is all about see Jason, you're not the first person that said that, and again, like there's probably like some, some truth to it, most likely. Yeah, Mohammed. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Right. So, but when COVID cases go up and someone like that has COVID, and you have the government saying, oh, you need to get your booster shots, blah blah blah. Of course, we want to pay attention to these, to these stocks, right? Regardless of them being true or not, right? If that's something that's spamming out there, then we want to pay attention, right? So, and in this case, again, NVAX is the play that we kind of looked at. There are way more the other names to look at, obviously, but yeah, you know what I mean. So, um, boy, really? Mm, see, I was interested. See, Mohammed, I was interested. I was interested. I wanted to look at it, but again, I see. We'll come back to that. Crown is still selling off here, so that's interesting. LQR, LQR. That's a nice rally. That's a very nice rally. It's a very nice rally. See, I keep saying I'm surprised. I'm surprised this thing hasn't exploded yet, because of the daily consolidation and also the insider buying. LQR has done well. As long as that thing continues to stay above $1, beautiful, right? So as long as it continues to stay above $1, I like it. IWM is dumping. Okay. IWM. Tesla is sending it. Yeah, it looks like the market is. Let me take a look. That's a nice push. That's a very nice push. Nice. Cool. La, 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 la. And then that. Yeah, NVAX needs to get above like $9, and then it looks a lot better, right? So I was on vacation, and of course, last week was big. Jim, yes, last week was fire. Like I hope we can continue that. But for now, though, I would just be patient with these names, let them consolidate, right? If you're not in anything, so last week was fire, fire. I'm just looking around here. Omega, you're in at 125, or the stock is at 125. Okay, sounds good. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us. So again, we feel that resistance, guys, right? So it's one of those things where, like, yes, this is the strongest name coming into the open, right? Let me go back to this exploding. Verb is on fire, right? So nice push, right? So again, it's one of those things where, like, and Angie, good morning. If you're not in a stock, that's okay. But if it's pushing into the open, you think it's going to break out, just wait for that. Just wait for that breakout, right? Because again, like GDC looked very good into the open, but we know there's a lot of resistance there. So if that thing doesn't break resistance, no thanks, right? Oh my goodness, look at the S&P go, right? So SPY looks good. Um, Wait, did we actually go from that? That seems a bit weird. Let me know if your trading view is also glitched. It's saying mine went from 243 to 251. That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's happened. I don't think that's happened. And NVAX is just hitting new little highs for the day. New little highs. New little highs for the day. La 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 la. La 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 la. Choo, choo, choo. Update. Verb. Yeah, no, exactly, exactly. Exactly. Lorenda posted verb earlier this. It's halted up for the second time, right? So again, this is why we keep saying like it's very important to be a part of a community because like verb was spammed a few times in Discord, right? So and it's halted twice at the open. Yeah. So if you got into that, congratulations. It's done well. Tesla looks good. Wow, wow, wow. TQQ obviously looks good. Looks good. Highs of the day. I like that little breakout there. It's nice. Are you in that stuff, Jason? You're just watching for now. Choo, choo, choo. SSU's popping. Yeah, that was another one on the list. Choo, 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 choo. SSU. The morning is always a bit got kicked with you did, Jason. Oh, that is too early though, right? That's why. It's way too early. Like in the mornings, you give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes for to kind of get a sense of direction, especially if you sell off in the morning. You just expect that rally to happen at some point. So yeah, just be careful. Yeah, SSU's halted up as well now. Halted up. NVOS, another one. Another one of these. NVOS has a lot of hype. My goodness. It almost has like TRKA type hype. You know what I mean? So I think this morning though it rallied and failed at what 2850. Yeah, 2850. So watch 2850 for your next resistance. It looks good though, right? So NVOS looks good. Mm, mm, mm. NVOS looks good. That's hitting resistance. GDC is bouncing off a nice little demand zone, right? Which is good to see. Demand, demand, demand. And yeah, with with no parachute, spine's breaking down. Yeah, let's see. SPY. Yeah, SPY has looked weak this morning. Right, like the tech is dragging out some of these other stocks, but SPY's look weak. You have a bit of a double bottom at I think the level we mentioned in Discord was what 44970. So let's see if we can stay above that. 44970 for the S&P. Got out at yeah, you did. Congratulations, $340. Congrats, congratulations. There we go. It was good, Monica. It was good. It was a productive weekend, is what I would call it. The plan was to be lazy, but it was productive. It was good. I enjoyed it. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Uh, uh, I think Osuma won't let you log in. It's Schwab now. Maybe give them a call if it's not working. You're looking for close to 360, Jim. I think you might have missed it, but yeah, you're looking for close to 360. You did twice. Yeah, no, Verb is nice. Verb has done well today. I mean, it's halted up twice, and it looks like you're approaching resistance at $1.70, which is also kind of the same level that it failed at in pre-market. Right. So this looks like a previous level from the from way back when. It's unhalted now, so just be careful at 170. 170 seems to be a problem for this stock, so just be cautious. Let's see if we get a candle that actually closes above $1.70 and then cool. Alrighty, so 170. As you can see, it's kind of failing already at that level. Vance 10 signal. Let's go, Vance. People would love that. So again, we failed at 170 for now on Web on Verb, right? So again, 170. Yeah, pre-market high is 183 in pre-market. Yeah, it's see that's just a weak though, right? Like these stocks can spike to levels like that, but the resistance, the main resistance for that stock is $1.70. Messi drives MLS subscriptions. Interesting, interesting, nice. I'm signing up, Vance. Anyways, Verb is halted down, right? Surprise! Not really. We knew 170 would be a problem, so we're not overly surprised that it's it's struggling. NVAX is still there. NVAX is still pushing up. I wish that thing had a smaller float because that thing could go boom skis. But it's trying. I mean, we're approaching $9. $9 is a big level, isn't it? Right, for resistance on NVAX. So if that thing can clear $9, that would be sweet. The S&P is bouncing off 449 for now, so that's good. And obviously TQQQ is following along with that. We haven't been able to break above for NVOS 2750. On the left hand side though, that's SSU on halted, and it's sending it SSU with a nice little curl. Resistance at $1.60. Alrighty, so between 160 and 150 for your resistance. Resistance. Ooh, we NVAX. My goodness. My goodness. COVID. And NVAX is like, that's me. Let me in, coach. Let me in. Um, is anybody in NVAX in the chat? Let me know. Oh my goodness, 890. Pops. Na. I want to see that thing crush $9 though. Right, so break that $9 level. ETXG with some news. Battery integration. Blah. You got in at 810, Jeremy. Congratulations. And again, like this is a stock we've been talking about since last week as a swing. Why? Because of COVID. COVID is been like it's a thing that's been coming, right? So we keep talking about NVAX and NVAX and NVAX, right? So yeah, there it goes. 893. 893. Super slow though, isn't it? You got some NVAX calls? Uh, la, 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 la. Approves updated. Yeah, so that came out last week, right, IB? I think, yeah, that came out last week. So it looks like we failed at 897 for now. Pretty damn close to resistance. We know $9 is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Will it break above that level? I don't know, right? So we hope it does. But yeah, yes. SSU is on fire still, right? So we talked about 160, 150 for resistance. That thing crushed it. Now it's sitting at the double top at 180. SSU, yeah, it looks nicing, right? So if you're not in it, just watch for that resistance here at $1.83, $1.85, and just be careful, right? So that's your double top. So be careful there. But it's done really well though. It's done really well. They're not working great. That's why TradingView is the play, Wayne. It's the play. It's the play. It's the play. La, 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 la. Above 8 or 860. Okay, cool. Perfect. $8.60. I feel like these guys honestly just killed GDC. I was actually looking forward to GDC into the open. I was hoping it would break out, but then those guys. What was the signal price? The entry price. What was the entry price in yeah, TikTok news? Yeah. La 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 la. La, 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 la. It's $4 was the signal price. See that thing hit then. So the price hit. Anyway, so Verb is on halted now, and Verb could never break above that resistance at $1.70. So now we're kind of selling off. 401 was the signal price, and it hit 405, 408. And here we are screaming like, hey guys, there's resistance at 410, there's resistance at 410, and there's resistance at 410. And someone says, hey, it's okay to buy it for 401. So you could get screwed right at the double top. Congratulations, you played yourself. Um, yeah. Entry at stop loss at and go was okay, 50 cents. Okay. Well, look at it crashed like a tomato rock now. Uh, stop loss. At least the stop loss was 380, but still though, still you know, yeah, yeah, it's crashing, Mustafa. As soon as the members got in a 401, very sad. I was looking for it. I was like, you know what? This could be like our first signal for the day, Lin, right? I was watching very closely, waiting for that thing to actually break out and hold, and then boom skis. Yeah. Anyways, let's go back to Verb. Verb looks like it's halted up. No, yeah, it's halted up at 167. So Verb needs to clear that 170. This is the second time we're halting at resistance, right? So we need to clear that level. I think that alert we just got was an alert for NVAX, right? So that's another alert. I had one just below $9 at $9, and it hit $9. So and then kind of it's struggling with $9, right? So until that thing can break above $9, just be a bit cautious there. NVOS looks like it's trying to break out again. Watch for 2850. That looks good. CQQQ looks good. Spy still playing games. CLBR was another name from the CRB from the pre-market watch list. It looks good. Nice little sell-off at the open and a curl. It has a triple top at like 250 there, Lin. So if that thing can break 250, then maybe it's ready for more. So I'm gonna pull that up, 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 up. Good morning, Lewis. Good morning, guys. I Mohammed, they ruined it. They ruined it. I feel like people just know now. As soon as that signal goes, leave, because it's way too often these stocks are selling off immediately after a signal, which is wild. Stocks to tank. I know. I had my list, and I was looking at that very closely, and then nope. Yeah, I don't think we've really had that, again, other than a few names that are going up and down, and you can scout them if you want to, but we haven't had that name, the name, like, the one where like you're like, yep, this thing could go all day long, right? So we haven't had that yet today. So again, NVAX looks good and Verb looks good, right? So Verb needs to clear 170 still. Hopefully it does here soon after the on halt. And NVOS looks good as well. It's just struggling with 2850, right? So it's going to need to break above that. SSU failed at, again, like I mentioned, 185 double top, right? Sing. So again, be careful of these double tops, right? A stock might look really good, but just pay attention to the previous high, because that might be the level that it struggles at and then crashes. Alrighty, alrighty. Come on, NVAX. Can we get a breakout? Can we get a 9 breakout? Yes. Come on, give us 9. 896. Give us a breakout already. Um, Let me delete some of these. I think that might be verb. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, let's see if we can clear $70. Right? So I mean, they do have that type of news, right? TikTok, right? It's that exciting vibe, right? So people like the TikToks. Good morning, pizza. Hello, hello, hello. Right? So good morning. Right? People like, I mean, there was a stock last week that had some news with TikTok, and it did really, really well. So yeah, maybe this will as well. But 170 resistance. I do. I mean, as much as we're playing with NVAX and talking about COVID, I hope COVID is not a thing that comes back though. I think at this point we're kind of over it, you know. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Just browsing. Curlies. I will take a look. CRKN. That was a nice little curl. Now you want to see that thing break above like 145 there, Lion. COVID can suck it, seriously. Seriously. And we're still halted. They have to bring back it's funny because like everybody just says the same thing, like COVID is coming back because of elections incoming. Anyways, on halted for verb, and verb is like, yes, TikTok, let's go. So nice pop, right? $2 would be your next psychological level. You can see the pink line at the top. That's your next resistance. Alrighty. So the pink lines are your resistance levels. Is that thing halted again? No. Really? Yeah, it's halted again at $1.90. Yeah, it broke above 170. Right? So halted again. It's halted. Yeah, verb is on fire. So 190 and halt. TikTok, TikTok. Let's go, TikToks. Let's go. So yeah, that looks good. There's a bigger elephant in the room. Sterling, what's the bigger elephant? Yeah, $1.30. See, that's nice, Omega. That's nice. No sleeping for you, please, and thank you. Na, na, na. Verb on fire. Mm, is that CL? There goes Lynn. CLRB with a nice pop as well. You do have again a double top at 260, so that thing kind of needs to consolidate above 260, and then maybe a bigger push. Yeah, 198. Yeah, it's not going to be a big jump, I don't think, but yeah, that's not bad. Though. At least it's going to open green. Cannabis play. It's cannabis play halted up. COVID, cannabis, TikTok. Interesting. The elephant, but is there? See, I don't know if there's a difference. Good morning, Jenny. Personally, yeah, Lion. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. VHNA. Nice little pop. A sell off there, a sell off here. Potential breakout. GDC is still dipping. Thanks. Okay, cool. And verb halted. Interesting. Yeah, 7%. Yeah, it's not cleaning up an elephant in the room. Anyways, yeah, Pablo, if that thing can give us a breakout here, that would be nice. I'm gonna set an alert. Alert, alert, alert. While I look at something else. A little T-Rexy for my liking. Honestly, just give us an on-haunt for verb because everything else looks a bit sus. Yeah. I think for most of these names, Pablo, that day one or that morning sell off is very it's becoming very common. You know, yeah. So for now, the two names that are actually doing really well again. So Verb obviously, and then CR the other one, CLRB, right? So yeah, if we can stay above 260, then it looks a lot better. It's not a bad float either, which is nice. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that up. CTNC new highs of the day. Okay, good. BURU. Okay, yes. What's your position in that play? Let me know. I'll take a look. You're ranking in FPL. Hey Dan, just a reminder, I'm still first, still in first place. You know, and I'm gonna be in first place for the next 2 weeks. So don't you worry. Don't you worry. All week long, and then the week after that. You're in at 44 cents. Okay, let me look. Let me take a look. So BURU entry of 44 cents. So you're basically broke even then, and the stock really isn't doing much. So judging by looking at the daily here, you're not too far away from the bottom, which is okay. Um, I'm not quite sure where your stop loss is, but if that stock can break above 40, 47, then especially 50 cents, then I like it a lot more. For now, what you just need to do is find a stop loss and put it in there, right? So, and it really needs to break out. Like it needs to clear 47, right? On Friday, it failed at 47, today it failed at 47 ish, right? So it's going to need to go and break. If it breaks above that level, then you're in a better position. For now, just again, think about the downside and then set a stop loss. Verb is unhalted, guys, and it's above $2 now, right? So Verb is looking nice. Again, if you're not in a position yet, maybe just wait for a bit of consolidation, right? These halts are fun and all, but they can be really annoying. VLK, well, it was thanks to Maguire. When he came on, the game changed. There was only one outcome after that. It's moving every day. I again like I like Tilray. I like some of these cannabis plays, some of them. I think they're nicely oversold. That if we're moving towards legalization, then like there's a lot of upside, right? So it also depends on your entry price for Tilray, though, right? Um, but yeah, if you're in the position already, retired, just give me some detail and I'll take a look. Good morning, Juan. Any hope for getting back up GDC? I mean, it's trying to find a base at 335. So if it stays above that level, then not too bad. Yeah, CGC, yeah, right. CGC's done well in the last week. Tilray has done well. MSOS has done well. Yeah, uranium stocks. Yeah, yeah. There was something about the U.S. shipping their first something uranium to Ukraine. So yeah, potentially line. Potentially, yes, yes. Are you in it, or you're just asking because you're looking for an entry? Well, Spurs fans, yes, congratulations. Spurs did well. Verb with a bit of a retracement. So for now, unless Verb is halted down. See, I hate these halts. I hate like I think these halts are a bit silly, especially for Verb. I think they're a bit silly, but again, it's fair because the stock is up 160%. It's gonna halt like very quickly, but still, it's annoying. Like it's 10 cents. 10 cents. You're looking for an entry into NVAX. Mm, honestly, at this point, I would want to see that thing break above 10 cent, $9 on its own, right? So you missed the dip skis, you missed the dip skis at the open, right? You missed the breakout. Now I would just wait for that break of $9. Unless again, unless you're willing to look at this and say, it's been holding above like $8.80 the entire morning, so maybe I should try it. But yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Let me go back to FLGC here. Flora growth 45%. That's a nice pop. Cannabis. Roger, Roger. Let's go. 334. 334. Yeah, is that your enterprise, Mario? That's your entry, isn't it? Yeah. Long ways. La la la. Rand is moving, or you want it to move? To have a 20 because they sent the to start the before November elections, IB. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Oh well. What can you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, so NVAX is bouncing up $8.80. So that level is becoming a bit of a base, which is good. Which is good. CLBR trying to hold 260. Interesting. Interesting. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. Yeah, I haven't put out a signal this morning just because we've had like random names here and there, and obviously Verb has done well, but there's nothing that really stands out yet. As you know, yeah. So click the link at the bottom of the chat if you want to come join us in Discords. The link from Nightbot. Uh, you sold Jeff. You got in at 178 out at 245. Congratulations, right? So oil is something that has been mentioned a few times. Energy plays, right? As the price of oil goes up, as we slowly approach winter and stuff like that. So these stocks might start to pick up. Well, most of them have been doing well. So 265. GDC looks like it's finding a bit of a base, right? So 335, 340 for GDC. um, interesting. Let me see what this candle does here for GDC. 250 CTNT. Yeah, very nice. Mhm. Interesting. Yeah, looks like it's kind of curling, doesn't it? La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. BDRX is moving. I'll take a look. What does it mean in a signal channel? Does it mean no, 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 Bob? I ignore that. Ignore. Ignore that, please. Ignore that. La 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 la. Ignore that, please, and thank you. Uh, la, 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 la. Edit. Delete. No, it will not be closed. So that's just for people to upgrade. That's what it was for, right? To the legend level. That's it. So ignore everything else. It's not closed. Delete that. Okay, perfect. There we go. Are you ignoring O and missing DWAG? No, I'm not ignoring missing DWAG. What's your position in DWAG? Let me know. Verb is halted up again. Oh no, it's halted down. See again that resistance at $2, like is a problem, and now it's halted at just above 170, right? So 170. Hopefully we can stay above this level. Hopefully this is a retest, Lorenda, and we can stay above it, right? So, but yeah. What's your position in DWAC? Let me know. Trisha, I'll take a look. Just let me know. La, 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 la. Just let me know. La, 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 la. Um, you're in Larry, yeah. CXAI, yeah. I think I saw that one pop up on the list this morning. Seemed like it was gaining a bit of it. Nah, it looked like it was gaining a bit of attention. Let me pull that up. And that's NVOS, by the way. NVOS looks good. NVOS looks very good. Yeah, 30 cents. So now that it's broken above 28.50, that's your pre-market high. Hopefully it stays above that level. Let me look at DWAC. I mean, DWAC has done well, right? So it's done really well. The question though is, can it stay above that level? Can it stay above that level? So 1830 there. It failed at 1830. So now the question is, can we stay above 1760 here, Trisha? Again, if you're in a position, just let me know. Right? Interesting. Resistance for Verb is $2, Jonathan, and then for NVOS you're looking for 30 cents. 30 cents. And then support for Verb, you're hoping that it stays above $1.70, right? Initially resistance, you're hoping this 170 holds, and then for NVOS, 28.50. Come back, Verb. Come back. Come back. Come back. No, 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 no. Let's see. What's on the scanner here? The only thing that popped up on the scanner this morning was CLRB. CLRB. Interesting. Yeah, so that one has resistance at that price as well. Nothing really happening there. Interesting. Okay. Unusual. And then yeah, let me take a look at CXAI. Let's go, Michelle. 17 months. Can you believe it's been that long? My goodness. 17 months? Wow, wow, wow. That's a long time, isn't it? Wow. Michelle, thank you very much. Thank you for everything. And let's keep going to another 17 more months, please, and thank you. Let's go. 16 months too long. And what? And thrust. Michelle, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let me take a look at Socket Pizza. Let's see. There was another stock that popped up here, CXAI. CXAI. Yeah, that one had some nicer volume. So on average, it's 300,000, and this morning it's at 400,000 already. So, but that thing seems to have a lot of resistance, a lot of resistance at $4, right? So until that thing is able to break above that level, it's in trouble. Let's go, Michelle. Welcome back from vacation and whatnot. 280. We'll take it 21. Exactly, Lynn. Right. So that 280 resistance was a problem, anyways. Right. So double top. So I'm glad you took your profits, and let's see if that thing can give us more. NVAX is still looking okay, right? So again, COVID play, right? You got in at 880. Well, you're up 10 cents now, Juan, right? So we will continue to look at NVAX until it, So again, we mentioned that as long as $9 holds, $8 holds, good. 860 breakout, good. 860, right? And now we need to clear $9 here, and it looks like it's going for it, right? So we need to clear that $9 level. My goodness, come on, COVIDs. You're sick? Do you have COVID, Michelle? Oh my goodness. See, on halted. Thank you. So again, verb is on halted. You read support ish around 170. Hopefully, we stay above 170. Alrighty. Do you think NVOS can break 32 cents? If it breaks 30 cents, Brandon, then there's a good chance that so again, for now, worry about 30 cents, right? NVOS looks good. It's done really well. For now, though, worry about that 30-cent level. Alrighty? Yeah. Oh, here goes. Oh. Come on, NVAX. Come on, NVAX. Break it already. Break it already. Doesn't exist. It's got the flu. Well, see, anyways, 97. Come on. Come on. Give us a pop. Pop, 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 pop. Nope, resistance. So you're basically sitting at the double top. Michelle, do you just have a cold? Or what do you have? Oh wait. See, I can't be like, I feel like there's only a level of like that I can like I want to speculate to when it comes to things like that. I feel like there's only so much like I want to like say just for like, because I don't want chaos or problems. You know what I mean? Like, you guys can speculate in the chat, but you know, 29 cents still. When breakout NVAX? You have a fever? Okay. Any any witch doctors in the chat? What's the magic remedy for a fever? What is it? You can make political comments. Yes, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like, it's just because next thing you know, like, somebody. Anyways, so we hit $9 again for NVAX, guys, and then we're failing at that level, right? So. Uh, Whiskey. That's the remedy. We Yeah, but see, that's very common though. When people go on vacation and then come back, there's you might come back with like something. Oh, stupid kids! Is it the kids, Michelle? Are you sure? You're the one who came back from vacation from a different continent. Yeah, Peter was sick last week too. Interesting. See, let's stop it there, please. Let's stop it there, because this better not become a thing. Anyways, so double top resistance at $9 for NVAX. and it looks like we're kind of chilling around 70 cents here for verb. Yeah, so hopefully we can you drink a lot of water. Thank you for the reminder, because Dan almost made I almost choked on my water here. Thanks, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. GFAI, Jonathan, what's your position in GFAI? Let me know. Let me know. Everything just looks like silly this morning, doesn't it? Everything just looks silly this morning. Let me see here. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. There you go. That was rubbish, wasn't it? That was a bit rubbish. La la la. On the feet to cure the fever. Actually, there's another thing about like onion or something. Like put onion on like there was something. There was a video I was watching. Michelle, give it a second. Let's see if it stays above 170. La, 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 la. CGC and Tilray cannabis. CGC and Tilray. Yeah, CGC has done really well since last week. And so for Tilray, what are we doing? Tilray. Yeah, Tilray kind of looks the same too. You have a lot of resistance at 334 Mario, which I know that's the level you were looking for. So it looks okay though. Sorry, Apple. I I what did Michelle say? Oh my goodness. I used to travel for body and fever. Oh my goodness, Charlie, really? Wow. And they'll let you travel with that stuff? Interesting. La 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 la. Um, Interesting. Yeah, verb again. So yeah, verb, as long as verb stays above like that 170 level, I don't mind, right? So we know that 170-ish around that area. That's the level that we had a problem with earlier. So if that thing can build a base above 170, that would be nice. But it's all over the place. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. But it looks like it's closing those candles above though, kinda. So yeah. And now with just just eat it, Troy. Rubbish. Rubbish. La, 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 la. Yeah, GDC was a bit disappointing, isn't it? Yeah, it kind of curled initially, but then as soon as that thing goes below 335, 334, it's just a problem after that. So yeah, it's on a bit of a downtrend now too. So if that thing can eventually break above, again, get back about 340, and then maybe it becomes another play. But for now, a bit of doo doo. A bits doo doo. HSDT. Yeah, that's nice. It's actually very nice. From 9 to 11. Ooh, wee. Okay, that's actually very nice. Um, hmm, I like that. Were you able to get in, Mr. Pink? Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, garlic. Yeah, that's why garlic is such a commonly used, commonly used. Let me look. Let me look. Just for fun. Just for fun. I'll look at Mullen. Hey, Mullen is bouncing, sure. Um, but do I trust Mullen? Of course I don't. But yeah, we can talk about Mullen when Mullen goes above like 55 cents to 60 cents. Maybe there's a bit of hope after that because that might signal a double bottom, right? So and then a bit of a bounce. For now, meh. Hopefully, it stays above 50 cents at least. At the very least. La, 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 la. Mm. Okay, let me look at this one as well. Uh, that's a slow little bouncy bounce. Daily also doesn't look too bad. I just don't like the spread. I will leave it up though. Yeah, Verb is still just playing with 170. 170. Come on, Verb. There we go. 179. 180. And right back down, and then right back up, and then right back down. What an annoying stock. Just break out already. La, 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 la. We might honestly just keep going with that low float theme because that's what it seems like this morning. Either a split or a low float, right? Everything else just seems a bit like just annoying. HSDT is unhalted. Ooh, wee, my goodness. That thing's at $13 almost now. Damn, see? Again, another low float, right? Low float split name. So, wow, 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 wow. Impressive. Yeah, it's on fire. Yeah, Michelle, yeah. Uh, 780. And then back to $2 hopefully. Look at that thing go. So where that's coming from though, yeah, do you like the warrants? Yeah. See, Vance was asking about these names and the warrants, right? And obviously DWAC is doing well today, so that's how you look for those warrants. I just want to look at this list here really quickly. Because I know where that other stock is coming from. And then I kind of know what to look for in terms of like volume gainers. Interesting. Cool. La, 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 la. Got the exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Something that we don't know. Right? It's almost like we it's pricing in something that is not something that we're aware of yet. So yeah, hopefully virus sold those puts for DWAC. Michelle, no, not really. I mean, that thing is really like it's really pushed, right? So and it's really pushed right to resistance 1320. So not really. Um, right. So I mean, if we can get back above 13 and actually hold, then yeah, sure, you can look for like the that almost $15 level. But for now, 1320 is your resistance. Also, like it moves really quickly. I mean, look how quickly it's selling off. We just went from 13 to 1130. Like we just lost $2 like it was nothing, right? So it moves really quickly, right? So verb is trying to curl. My goodness, verbs, come on. 24498. I like how you. Why didn't you just say 245? Lion. Why? 24498. I like it. Mm, 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 mm. La, 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 la. GDC is still kind of playing games. Then still play. I wish that thing was just consolidating, honestly, because that would look a lot better. But um, it looks like it's trying to go back for that 340 level, right? So that thing can break out. Maybe it becomes something that we can pay attention to again. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. You like putting in extra work? Let's go. Yeah, they had some news earlier, like yeah, yeah. Now it's halted down. It's a weird morning, isn't it? It's like it's such a weird morning. Like you have all these little pop and these little pops, right? Do you guys like my lesson of the day? So technicals can look okay, but as long as SGT is in there, don't touch it. I will tell you that so my question for you, Monica, is why are you asking for that information? We can find it. We can find out. All of that information is in the trader website channel in Discord. If you look at that, it will give you the link to look for stuff like that. But what do you like? Why would you like to know? Not that it's a bad thing. I'm just wondering. Is it the one, Roger? Oh, we need something, right? Like everything just seems a bit fishy. A bit fishy. A bit fishy. Let me look at this one actually. That looks weak there. Super slow. Needs a bit more volume. Needs a bit more volume. La, 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 la. That one seems to be popping up as well. Super slow as well, though. Interesting. And there goes GDC with a nice little pop to retest the 200. Retest the 200. When did that happen? Okay, cool. Omega says NVOS breakout. Yeah, let me look. NVOS, that's a nice push, right? So that's the first candle above 30 cents though. So let's see if that thing can break above 30 like it has and actually stay above it. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, NVOS looks good. So if that thing can hold 30 cents and then okay, cool, fine. Send it. Send it to 32. You FOMOed into this one, Michelle, didn't you? You FOMOed into this one, didn't you? La 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 la. Simply because I was trading Okay, sounds good, Monica. Push down to $1, so some fire. La, 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 la. Yeah, I would again. I know what you say. For yeah, I would just focus on like your entry price and the technicals for now. Try not to worry too much about like short interest, right? Because it only leads you down the wrong path. GNS is below $1. Buy the hype, sell the news, right? Try not to hold these stocks because the company is doing they're like, hey, we're giving you a dividend. Hold the stock. Nope, no thanks. Absolutely not. So you got in at 24 cents. That's nice. I like it. I like it. Uh, to close a merger, there are number of extensions, but there's a limit on how many extensions that they can have. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, give us something. Give us something this morning. See, like verb is selling off now too, right? Like everything just looks fishy. Pop and dump, pop and dump, pump and dump. Again, NVOS has done well, which is cool. I hope it stays above 30 cents and we can go boom skis. HSDT is on halted and it's all over the place still. Hopefully that gives us something to play with. And yeah. Yeah, verb is boring. Yeah, it was boring and now it's annoying that it's below 170. You're positive on Tilray. Congratulations, Mario. Congrats. HSDT is bouncing up the 9 EMA at 1140. 1140. What's AMC at? Let me look at AMC just for fun. Just for fun. Yeah, trash. NVOS looking better. Send it. Send it. Finally broke 1350. Yeah, GCT. Okay, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like if nothing's moving today, people are just gonna rotate to penny stocks. Yeah, you did, Gail. Congratulations. Yeah, if nothing's moving today, people are just gonna rotate to NVOS and stocks like like these ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you haven't watched the podcast yet from the weekend, I'll post the link again at the bottom of at the chat in the chat at the end of the day, so you can listen, watch later. Yeah, yeah, and again, like also don't forget to leave a comment like on the podcast for the next potential topic already. Leave comments on there, and that will give us ideas for the next topic. Something that you're interested in. Yes. I no, actually, Rob gets slapped by a ghost in the podcast. So and then he's crying in the corner as Envos is pumping here now. He's crying in the corner with his list of stock mistakes. It actually means I'm not looking at it. Pablo, but what? But why? Anyways, 46% for Envos, looking better. How to apply for Discord again, Louis? You're not in Discord yet. It's not at 4. It's not at 4:26. By the way, Michelle, you have to watch the entire thing. So that's why I'm saying you have to watch after the stream is over, right? Because you're not gonna. Anyways, Louis, click the link at the bottom of the chat here, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, Axla. Yeah. HSDT. Hmm. I know Mohammed. Like he's exposing my secrets. Exposing my secrets. Um, 11:26. Na, 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 na. Interesting. You have to learn Blaze's key phrases when he's disinterested. Yes. Yes. Anyways, and Bert, will you you yes. Yeah, no, NVOS looks good, guys. Right. So if you're in NVOS, congratulations. As soon as that thing broke above 30 cents, yes, went pushed to 32 cents, right? And now we know 32 cents is your next resistance, right? So 32 cents is your next resistance here. Yeah. 6:15. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, focus. Just make sure you have a stop loss, a plan for that play. Yeah. There you go. Choo, 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 choo. It will fall faster than the coconut. That looks good. What do you want me to say? Um, it looks good, but it's too high, I guess. Yeah. Unbelievable. Okay, nice. uh, you completely turned when he was talking about psychology. What do you mean? I tuned out. You listened to it for a second, Michelle. You missed it. Peter's not lying. That's just not the right time. You have to watch the whole thing to see when Rob gets slapped by Ghost and then he's crying in the corner. No, like it's he's not joking. You just had to go watch. Anyways, la 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 la. Michelle really wanted to see somebody get slapped by a ghost. Anyways, Envos guys, 32 cents resistance, right? So now you hope we stay above 30 cents, consolidate, and then go back for 32 cents, and then break out, and then break out. And NVAX had a nice rally, but we know there's a lot of resistance at $9, right? There's a lot of resistance at $9. Surprise, not really. We needed to break above that $9 level. We just could not do it. So, oh well, oh well, right? But there was a bit of a nice rally, though. It looks like we're trying to curl for HSDT here. So maybe Roger, that can be the play, you know? You can tell like winter's coming. Like it's starting to get cold. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? 11:56. I don't. The only thing I don't like about this is just the way that it moves. The spread. You know, it's 93 degrees. Really? Oh, it's not 93 degrees here. Uh, See, they give you the. They give you the. So it's 8 degrees Celsius. Heat is. It is Troy. Yeah. So it's 8 degrees Celsius. It feels like 5 degrees. Um, it's not warm at all. It's pretty damn cold. And this is, anyways, September 1st. Curious how the heck you end up in Canada. Jason, I don't know. I don't know honestly. All I see is someone smoke. Look at the damn smoke, guys. The damn smoke looks like a rubber ducky in the clouds. Look at the damn smoke. Yeah, what is Celsius? Celsius is like, the proper measurement for temperature. It's 29 degrees Celsius, Troy. You know what? Trash. Uh, la la la. Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? 91? 91? You know what? I have nothing else to say. Nothing else to say, other than let me look at CGC. CGC. That thing's done so well. Nice. 27%. I like the slow and steady pace. Honestly, I like the slow and steady. And so yeah, verb not yeah NVOS came back down to 30 cents and down stuff 30 cents. So that's a good thing for now. See, now you guys are just showing off with your temperature. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Alrighty. Uh, Martin, what happened? So how did you get in before Martin? Is 26 degrees in Waterloo, Ryan? That's nice. See, I'm gonna. Anyways, where do I click the cheerleader? No, that doesn't give you access to Discord, Martin. Um, yeah, not the cheerleader level. I'm not sure which one you had before. Oh yeah, yeah. It should tell you, Martin. It should tell you like which ones have like which ones give you access to Discord. Oh no 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 no. That can't tell a 20-degree difference in temperature, Kiel. Oh my goodness. Uh, you gladly trade 8 degrees Celsius for 29? Really, Troy? Oh no, I would take 29 degrees Celsius any day of the week. See, now I think it's gonna rain too. Trash. Actually, it goes back up though. So at the end of the week, so Friday goes back up to 22, and then yeah, yeah, no, it warms up. So winter is not completely here yet. But once we start getting to like November, October, oh yeah, it's over. It's over. Like talking about the weather is almost like when you're when you're having a conversation with somebody, or like just one of those awkward conversations where like the weather somehow gets into the conversation. You know, this is the market is kind of slow today. So now we're talking about the weather. Unbelievable. Not to October, August 14, 2024. You're probably not wrong. Oh my goodness, what a sad story. Anyways, you kind of like the podcast? What do you mean you kind of like the podcast? Again, don't forget to leave a comment for the next topic, because then that's kind of what we're gonna go off of. So yeah, yeah, the podcast is very good. Right? Obviously, the first one is going to be like nice and like generic, right? And intro into like the stock market. But then like once we and then it's going to get very a bit specific, right? So like it's specific topics. So we're trying to do like one a week, right? So maybe next Saturday we will do another one. Next Saturday, alrighty. Saturday, Sunday, something. How does a guy unbelievable puts on 8 degrees? Yes, Gail. It's only going up from here. So yes, I agree with that. Puts. Uh, na, na, na. Uh, before he came to a big difference. Which one, Virus? Yeah, verb. Let me go back to verb. Let me go back to verb is again. So we need to break above 170. Actually, that was a nice retest of the demand zone at what a 150 for verb. I like that. So we just need to get above $1.70 again now for verb. Right. So not too bad. Come on, verbs. Nah. You sent me a DM. Uh oh. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. A verb with a nice pop. 175, 178. Ooh, we verbs. Come on. Obviously, we have resistance on 180. We failed at that level so many times, right? So yeah. Oh, 180. Yeah, so 180 is still resistance. Save. What's your position in a GCT? Let me know. I'll take a look. Come on. It's amazing how the blocks for verb are so massive. 180 problems. Try to enjoy yo. Anyways, would now be a good time. Um, anyways, I kind of have no comments, but um, no, 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 no. You got it at 13 GCT. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see what happens here at $1.80, and then I'll take a look. I will take a look. Scheme. Let me pull it up so I don't forget though. You got it at okay. GCT. Yeah, that looks good. That looks very good. So again, I mean, I like your entry price. I like both of you. I like the entries already. Just because you're green already, I like it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, 12.90 and then $13. Yeah, I like it. I mean, again, for now you're green, so put a stop loss somewhere in the green, and you should be okay. Your next resistance will be that $15 level, right? And then you can see that demand zone is all the way at 20. So yeah, it looks good. Yeah, GCT is one of those IPOs, and Pablo's mentioned this a few times. Like GCT is one of those IPOs that was actually a good company that's done. They actually make monies, right? So that thing consolidated at $4, $5 for a long time, and then boom skis, right? So it looks good. It looks very good. So yeah, and Verb is still fighting. LQR, I'll take a look. uh, unbelievable, unbelievable. And here we go. 180's been broken, guys. Broken. 182. Come on. Give us 183. Yeah, so now what would be nice here would be consolidation above. There we go, 185. And then right back down. Hmm. Yeah, it is slow. No, it is slow. It is slow. So we yes. Na, 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 na. There you go. La, 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 la. Mm. La, 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 la. I'm just looking around at some of the scanners here. It's not funny, Dan. Rubbish. Tesla's at the highs of the day. Okay, sweet. Tesla. Uh, ooh, that would have been nice actually. Interesting. Okay. And then yeah, Tesla. La 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 la. Tesla's done really well today. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Uh, 65. Interesting. NVOS broke back below 30 cents, so that thing needs to get back above as soon as possible. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I'll come back to this name. UPTD. What a nice curl, actually. What a really nice curl. Cool. Kevin, what's your question? What is your question? MySpace? Yeah. Um, that's like advanced technology virus. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Are we getting any movement? I don't think I set an alert, Pablo, for RCLF. RCLF. Nope. Nothing there yet. Watch them postpone it again. Is it even, what time is it? Okay, still fairly early, I guess, but yeah, nothing there. I like how VERB is bouncing up 170 this time. Hopefully it stays above it. Nah, nah, nah. Let me take a look. CRKN. You got an 850 law? Okay. I think lost all its gains though, which is interesting. Mm, that's a lot of volume for that stock to be doing that, but uh, yeah, I'll keep this one on watch, Jimmy. Let's see if we can push above 124, 125, and then maybe we can actually go for a bit of a bounce. Yeah, I'll keep it up. See if it gets a bit of volume. GDC is testing the 200. Useless stock Scots. I'm kidding. Kidding. NVOS is back to 30 cents, so that's good. That's good. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Okay, let me pull up this one. I'm just looking at some of these stocks on the scanner here. See if anything stands out. Volume is non-existent. No thanks. Okay. What's the volume on this here? Hmm. That volume does look interesting on that stock, doesn't it? Hmm. Na, 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 na. Mandy. Darn it. Minivans? What do you mean? Na, 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 na. What do you mean, Kevin? GDC appears to be bottoming out. Well, I mean, you say that as let me take a look. GDC. Nomi. Um, I mean, kind of yes, right? It looks like it's been holding $3.30. So we were fairly close to the bottom for this thing, right? So there's a nice little double bottom now at 330. So hopefully it stays above that level, right? And if it can break above like 345, 350, okay, cool. Yeah, maybe it's really ready to push, right? So it was a fun stock, right, in the morning. So that's kind of why we wanted to watch this because it had that attention already, right? So then you want to pay attention, right? So na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. By the way, that's UP. That's UPTD. UPTD is unhalted, and another pop. I bet you that thing's gonna get halted again, isn't it? Na, 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 na. VERB is curling. Well, it better get back above. It's above 170. You better stay above that level. Stupid stock. Again, I kind of like that. It's finding a base above that level now, so that's good. But We need the push. We need the push. 29.54. Did you move it, banana? Maybe. I mean, maybe. Maybe. 20. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe this signals a bit more a rally in SPACs now. UPTD. Interesting. Mm, na, 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 na. $24. The volume is super, 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 super light in that stock. Yeah, no, Verb really needs to pop. Like Verb just needs to go. Again, we have that support at 170 now. Just send it already. Let's get something moving. See, I don't know what type of car that is, Kevin. I have no idea. Uh, I feel like I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need NVOS to get back above banana, back above 30 cents as soon as possible. Otherwise, people might start taking profits. Profit collections. Question for you guys in the chat though: what are you currently watching? Like, what's the one stock that, like, if someone said, you know what, this stock could go boom skis? What's your pick? What's your pick for the next boom skis? I bet you all of you guys are gonna say NVOS. What's your pick for the next boom skis? Uh, Anywhere between that and this. Cool. On up. Okay, let me look. The daily. AMC is your pick for yeah. UP daily. Yeah, it looks really good. The only issue here, Michelle, is that it's we're sitting at resistance now. That's the only problem, right? Like 260 resistance, and we actually rallied this morning to 256 and then failed. So just from the stock having like double bottoms right there, that double bottom has now become like double tops, right? Resistance. So until that stock can clear that level there, it's a problem on the daily. On the daily, your pick is LQR. LQR. No, LQR has been a nice stock, honestly. Every time it's got close to $1, it's done well. So, but yeah, for now, if that thing can break $1.50, I think we're back on track to a potential rally. It's done well though. Crown is curling a little bit there, curly, 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 Jimmy, which is nice. That's a nice little curly, actually. Hopefully, we've seen the bottom for that stock, right? Low of the day is 122. Hopefully, that we've seen the low already. Yeah. Yeah, so if that thing can break out, Michelle, that would be good. That would be good. Were you able to catch that, Jimmy? Okay, sounds good. In a minute. Why? Because it's been 3 days, a 3-day holiday. I'm watching for the first time. What time do you start on YouTube this morning? Well, this morning we started a bit late. So this morning was 9:25 Eastern. but it's usually like 10 minutes earlier than that. Pablo, no comments, please and thank you. Yeah, it's usually a bit earlier. That was a nice little curl. Nice little curls. Yeah, 24/7 in Discord. Yes, so come join us in Discord. Na 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 na. For NVAX, I will take a look, skis. Na, 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 na. That thing just looks like it's trending down, doesn't it? It's taking its sweet time to load. So you might be waiting for like $8.30. Yeah, you might be waiting for 8:30. Yeah, if that thing can break above Jimmy, it's now sitting at resistance. Like like it's very tight, but yeah, 128, 129 is resistance. It's getting on your nerve. You know what? Speaking of nerve, Michelle, I almost want to go look at nerve, just because nerve is yeah, it just keeps going back and forth, doesn't it? Ooh, nerve. Michelle, maybe this is a sign that like it's Anyways, support for nerve at 790. So previous resistance into support. So maybe watch that level. Oh yeah, crown is trying here. Trying. I don't like the volume on that actually. La, la. Trying to go green. Okay. Here we go. 129. Super slow. See, I like stonks like that. La, 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 la. Monthly dividend payment. Okay, cool. XXII. Let's take a look. I was about to say, okay, nice, Pablo. No, let's see if Crown can get above a dollar 30 here, then we'll take a look. Jimmy, were you able to catch a 123, 122? Um, la, 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 la. 1 second. La, la. You had a visitor? Oh wow, that's okay. In the morning, who visits you in the morning? The who visits you in the morning? My goodness, Jimmy, highly suspicious. Zoom is moving nicely. Okay, I'll take a look. XXII special friends. Daily. 143 breakout and then boom squeeze. Okay, not too bad. Business, it's business. uh, let me pull up the S&P as well. Spy. Yeah, no, Spy had a beautiful. Like, I mean, we've talked about how much like Spy loves double bottoms, right? Double bottom and then boom skis. To trip its ups now for Spy. Interesting. A special special visitor in the morning. On the hourly. Okay, on the hourly. Yeah, long ways to go for the hourly candle to close. Long ways. Uh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. La, 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 la. 53. Cool. Was up 90%, got greedy, sold for minus 35%. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the greedy. See, that could be actually that could be a topic actually for the podcast. Greed. Na, 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 na. Another high, Pablo. Nice. As I'm looking at the scanner here. And approve. Okay, and approve its extension. Still a few more hurdles to jump on so it can close. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was just looking at the DWAG article you posted. Uh, 6:14. Hola, Mike. Hello, hello, hello. Scaling out as profits is exactly. Especially as you go to like 90% virus. At some point, like you're like, you know what? Maybe I should put a stop loss at 50% of those gains, right? At some point. uh, I today is a list to it is Mike. Never again is all the way from Let's Go, Mike. So today's your last day there or what? Your membership expires today. You've been there that long. If it crashes here, I'll be thankful. Oh my goodness, Jimmy. Yeah, no, XXI looks good, Pablo. Looks very good. 170 resistance. So today's your last day. You know my strategy, 100% on nothing. See, yes, that is very true. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Uh, there we go. La, 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 la. You're done listening to them, Mike? Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, yes. Good. Okay, there we go. 22, 23, 20. Okay. Yeah, Verb has been pretty damn slow, honestly. I mean, I feel like the fact that it got back below 170 was honestly just emergency. No, that's okay, Mike. Retest 450.75 on the FIP. Okay. Let me in. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that. Just break out. Study. Okay. Let me look at that one. No volume though. I don't like it. I do not like it. Mullins up 10%. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, let's get bouncing here. Something. I bet you something's gonna explode so quickly at some point today. Like it's Monday. Well, it's not Monday. It's Tuesday. Something usually at the start of the week. Something will usually. So hopefully at some point today. Feels like we've been dealing with lunch hour for the last 2 hours. Honestly, for the last 2 hours. Mm, every day. I have it, but you're Gail. Yeah, no, welcome, right? So, yeah. Yeah. Na, 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 na. That thing's all over the place. My goodness. HSDT, sure. HSDT. It's curling. Cool. If we can get back above $13, that would be really nice, Michael. So yeah, it looks better, right? Nice little sell off to $10, 10.20, and then pop back to 12. Resistance between 13 and 12.80. So you're gonna need to break out above that. But it looks good though. Looks good. I'll leave this one up for now. Seems to be the most chaotic name. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. Take a look around Veru. Okay. Veru. Will wake people up. Hopefully. That was it even confirmed? See, now I need to look because I don't think it was confirmed. The IPO. I'll have a look. 11:36. Dangerous. That's one of those dangerous plays. It can crash really nicely, Kevin. It can also explode, especially on a day like today. Yeah, let me look. Veru. This one has a lot of hype, Michelle. Like all over the place, but it doesn't seem to like want to move. But honestly, I don't mind the damn stock as long as it stays above a dollar. Right? So like risk reward, this one should be on your side as long as it stays above a dollar. Right? So it's not bad at all. I can see exactly what you're looking for, right? You're looking for like a triple bottom between a dollar and 95 cents. Yeah, not a bad spot. Mm. Oh yeah, the S&P then. Yeah. No, it's that type of day. That type of day. Yeah, Michelle. As long as it stays above a dollar. Netflix, 3%. Crazy stock. Yeah, Kevin, you're hoping for a fat red div ski, maybe to retest 1120, right? Retest the view app. But yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah. And the daily GFAI. Yeah, days like these, like that's when like you're doing good, slow days. It's nice to look at all these names. Yeah, the daily also looks nice. You just have resistance at $5, so I would wait for that thing to clear $5. The reason I say that is because it's been failing at $5 since last week, right? From Wednesday last week to Monday today, to Tuesday today. I keep calling it Monday. It's been failing at $5. So until that thing clears $5, HSDT looks good above the nine. Hello, Patrick. Hello, hello. You missed it. You missed it. Yes, you did. Um, mm, okay. Tuesday is the second Monday. See, yes, maybe that's why I'm calling it like that. $5, Jonathan, for GFAI. Thank you guys for smashing the like. If you haven't done so yet, please take a second and smash a like. And hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Let me look at this one here. La, 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 la. That looks a bit weak, doesn't it? Um, Adam, you're in at 80 cents, AVTX. Sure. It looks like we're double bottoming for Verb actually at a dollar, just above $1.50, which is cool, right? 150, 155, double bottoms. Nice, I like it. XXII is also bouncing up the demand zone there, Pablo, 146. And then AVTX. Oh, you're in at 8 cents. You said 80 cents, 8 cents. Okay. Um, I mean, you're kind of in like at the bottom. I would say honestly, Adam, just don't let it go below 8 cents. That's it. Keep it simple, right? I mean, this stock has been crashing like like nobody's business, right? Like look at that. So you kind of bought it at all time lows. So put a stop loss. Don't let it go below 8 cents. I think your entry is a bit higher, isn't it? Right, just above 8 cents. But so yeah, just put a stop loss. Don't let it go below that 8 cent level. I would not let that thing go below 850, 860, honestly. Right. So put a stop loss along the way somewhere. HSDT is double topping, stalling at 1240 now, and it's about to break below the 9 here. So maybe Kevin can smile now. Smile, Kevin. Smile. ADTX, Ian. Okay. Oh, that would be good. Na, 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 na. Hmm, okay. Interesting. And also, Adam, like you don't have to leave the stop loss at like 8 cents, right? You can move it up a lot higher than it's above 9 cents anyways. So you're green in that position, so there's no need for you to leave it all the way down in the abyss, right? Unless you see like a long like a future in that stock, right? You see a bigger move coming, and then okay maybe, but yeah, try not to. And there goes another bounce of the 9 and the kernel of HSDT. Another bounce. Come on. Yeah, Kevin, if that thing breaks above 1240 there, your short might be in a bit of a pickle. Uh, mhm. RVLP penny stock. Yeah, these penny stocks are Kevin. I know. Anyways, yeah. Let me go back to LQR. I need help getting the charts. Wait, what chart? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I like that bounce, Jordan. I like that bounce of the 200 here for LQR, right? So it's slowly creeping up. I would like to see that thing back above $1.50. Would like to see that thing pop above $1.50. We are not here to make you happy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, no, Kevin. For now, you're okay, right? As long as you're short position, as long as that thing stays below, right? So 1240, then your short is potentially okay. For now, you can clearly see what's happening, though, right? That thing is holding the 9, and it's trying to break out. But again, that resistance is still there, though. 11, okay, yeah. If we break below 12 again, that might be a good thing for you because we get a fat red candle. But yeah, a fat red candle. Come on. Something do something. LQR seems to be the something that's doing something, but it's still below $1.50. Something do something. What a slow day, honestly. It's the like I told you guys last week. Like usually when you come from a long weekend to like the next week is usually rubbish, absolute rubbish. So absolute rubbish. Coming back to exactly, exactly, Pablo. Something do something. Something do something. Michelle, see now that you said it, unbelievable. Yeah, I hate short weeks. Hate. Because we usually come back to like trash. And it's so annoying. So annoying. That's, well, mm, interesting. Interesting. And then, yeah, short market weeks, only 4 days. Not the entire week, Daryl. Yeah, MSOS, yeah. The cannabis ETF. Okay, cool. Uh, I'm surprised LQR is actually slow, like that slow with all the news they're getting. Well, at least I don't live in Canada shirts. You know what? You're a hater. What's wrong with Canada? Canada is the best. The best. Uh, you did Wes? That's because you're a criminal. Come on. What's gonna pop, Michelle? What's gonna pop? I don't really see much that I like. Everything seems to be a quick pop and dump. Okay. Let me look at this one. Oh yeah, there goes HSDT. There goes HSDT. There it goes. Right. So $12.60. Hasn't closed yet though, Kevin. So you're praying, right? Hasn't closed above 1250 yet. So you're kind of praying, but damn, that thing has been looking like it wants to go, right? Like it's been curling the entire time above the kernel and the blue line. Look at that, right? 1280. There it goes. 1285. Boom skis 1290. 1295. Right. So now that's the yeah, that's the danger with that short position you have, Kevin. Right. So is that the stock kind of looks strong. It looks strong. The best little people, rubbish. That's for that's Scotland, please and thank you. That's Scotland. La, 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 la. Mm. Everything I look at is just a nice, quick little pop and dump. Like little rallies all over the place, and then boom skis back down. Yes, they're all shorts. Rubbish. I wonder what Stuart thinks about that. Where's Stuart? Stuart, come to the chat, please and thank you. The all shorts. 11.75. Okay, yeah, we just broke about $13. Um, Now, hopefully, Kevin, you're hoping that now that we're getting like really close to a double top, we can fail there. But it's done well. La, 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 la. The scanner's loving HSDT though, Captain Hook. Loving it. Uh, Interesting. Okay. 1325. What a rubbish list that is. Oh my goodness. It's like a what? Like a feral cat. Oh my goodness. 1188, Kevin. It's still so far from $12. My goodness. Hmm. We're holding for 20s, Ian says. Yeah, if that thing breaks above 13, if that thing breaks above 1340, like you're in trouble. For now, again, for now, there's hope that it's a double top, 1240, 1340. But if it breaks above that level, then you're in trouble because that thing's gonna want to send it. Run away or scratch your eyes. Oh my goodness, they'll run away. But, anyways, is that it? Okay, no, never mind. Yeah. Mm, NVOS looks a bit better there. Of 2780, yeah, looks better. Looks better. Whoa. Hmm. Let me go back to HSDT. Yeah, so 1340 is your next resistance there, Ian. Mm, Momentums. Yeah, I don't like that. You're good to go, Wayne? Okay, nice. It's verb time. Well, I mean, verb still needs to get back above 170. Michelle, I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing. Not a word. Yeah, it really is a frustrating stock, honestly. Verb. But again, today, the whole market just seems annoying. Today is day one of back to school. It's a short week. It is, yeah. So it might just be one of those days. But anyways, yeah. Let's give it some time as let's see what we look like after lunchtime. If it's still slow, we can just hop off. We can just hop off and go have some cookies instead. Gail, quick. I do have cookies though, so Michelle, you want a cookie? You can't have any rubbish. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it's a scam week. or like little scalpy week. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Mhm. Digestive cookies. Mm, mm, mm. Go practice making eggnog. I've never tried that thing. Varys, why do you expose me like that? No, this is from the old collection, Virus. The gym is open today, though. I'm gonna go to the gym today. Don't worry. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, yeah. BLK. Okay, maybe. Mm, mm, mm. Only the will and dedication. You know what, Dan? You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna have another cookie. Actually, that's the last cookie. You don't need the gym. Yeah, no, Kevin, that thing's done well. I've watched it a little bit. Mm, 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 mm. Don't worry, I'm not getting fat. You know what did they call it again? Balking, balking. Dan, this is for when I hit the weights. Able to get out of sham. How many cookies do you think I eat? Well, to be fair, I do eat but anyways. Yeah, no, NVOS looks better. NVOS looks better. Back above 30 cents. Ooh, nice. 30.50. 30.50. 13. Okay. 337. Alrighty. I train you. You won't like one bit. Dan, have you seen these guns? Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. You haven't seen my workouts, haven't you? Don't worry. Dan, tonight how many miles do you want? I'll give you. How many miles would you like me to put on the treadmill tonight? How many? How many miles? La 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 la. La. 1 mile? Let's take the S away. Lewis. Tom, take that rubbish out of here. You want me to die? Proceeds to show nothing. Mohammed, you're a hater. HSDT is dumping. Yeah, it's failing at 1340. So Kevin, yeah, get Kevin back in the monies. Don't show for. You know what, Sham? No comments. Raises Dan's blood pressure. You know what they say, right? If you drink water, it the you know the anyways. Rubbish. Oh yeah, that thing is Kevin. You're back below 12, so you're getting close to break even. There you go. You should be break even now. So the question is, do you take your monies and run, or do you wait for it to crash more so you can be in profits? That's up to you. Right? But no, water makes you. That's not what they say. La, la, la. Don't worry. I will go to the gym tonight. La 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 la. Uh, for normal people. And Billy, you're not helping these. You're not helping me. You know that, right? Hmm. What make water? Water makes you when you have like stuff like cookies. Water dilutes the water's like a mullen offering. So what water basically like reverses the anyways. Jiggly. Mm. Um. Those are some weird bits. Okay, cool. You're hopeless. Mohammed, you know what? You're a hater. You know that? Hater. La, 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 la. No, I don't really. It really doesn't matter what I eat. I don't really. Doesn't really affect. Mm, you know. La, 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 la. You're not putting in a muscle. It's not the gym's fault that if someone doesn't gain muscle. Sits in the parking lot for an hour and then drives back home. Useless code. See, I yeah, that well, anyways. I should stop telling you guys secrets because then you guys are gonna use it against me. That's because the market is slow, Sham. Can we talk about somebody else instead? Can we talk about how Virus's son does 100 push-ups? You know, and if only the gym had cookie scale. Hmm. Tell me, this is not affecting them. 100 push-ups. Well, that's true, Mohammed. That's true. No, no. You need to know your body type. Body's type. Yeah, my body type is only muscles. 150 minimum push-ups a day. That's impressive, Iris. Close to the ground and short arms. You know what? we really need a stock to squeeze here because this is otherwise this is gonna be a roast me all day. Come on, something squeeze. Only thing that's hopeful here is uh, hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. La 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 la. Okay. I don't like anything on that list. By the way, IB is doing a giveaway. Um, IB, yeah. So IB is doing a giveaway, guys. Verb is trying to get back above $1.70. So at least you know you have support at 150, 155, Jordan. So that's good. You just need to clear 170 and then go for 180, and then $2. So the giveaway is gonna be for AI Wednesday. So tomorrow, right? So tomorrow, we're gonna do a giveaway. We can post more details, I guess, but in Discord tomorrow, like tomorrow afternoon. You're getting some AI calls, okay? Yeah. So giveaway, it was fun last time. It was a lot of fun. Come on, verb. Come on, verb. My bank said tried to buy $1,000 online. Was it hot trades? You do know, like nobody has that information, right, Martin? Except for except for wherever you used it online. So in this case, the only person that has your banking information is Google, is YouTube's. So 175, nice. Yeah. So what's the hesitation? They're just waiting to cancel it, Martin. Anyways, 178, 178. Push. Come on, give us a bit more. Oh, there really okay. Oh, here we go. 179. Just give us a breakout. 180 resistance. Give us a breakout. So Kevin, you're still holding HSDT. Oh, there goes 180. Win breakout. Yeah, Kevin, that thing is it's trying to curl again, so just be careful. Just be a little bit careful. Uh, okay, 177, Rohan. Okay, congratulations. Congratulations. No, Martin. I think you were shopping online somewhere. You were shopping for some. What were you shopping for over the weekend? Everything needs to wake up, honestly. OKS, everything. Everything needs to wake up. Uh, no, 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 no. Yeah, portraits. Yes. Not if we go below. Not if we go below 1180. I think Kevin's gonna be fine. And come on, verbs. We've been waiting for a breakout, something all day. Just give us one. The verb. Yeah, the verb looks good. Yeah, exactly, Mambo. It's again, like I said, weeks, short weeks are usually annoying. Short weeks are usually annoying. Na, 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 na. So you're taking your profit and chilling? Yeah, exactly. Today just seems like one of those days. I still think something shows up though. It's officially lunchtime, so but yeah. Gino, what's your position in a RAF? Let me know. What's your position? Have you guys seen this yet? So again, I posted this in the education channel. IB made this. So he made a little like flow chart, trading flow chart, like different conditions, right? So before you get into a position, right, you're looking for the trend, right? Like, is it trending up? Is it a bullish trend? Is it a bearish trend? Is it just going sideways? Right. So if it's going sideways, just wait for the breakout. Wait for the break out of the range, right? So if it's bearish, and then maybe don't touch it, right? So so yeah, I like it. I like it. So and obviously, like when it comes to stuff like this, you can't capture like everything you want to capture, right? So sometimes you have like news, or you have a breakout, right? So it's bullish, but then you're waiting for a breakout. So so there are a few more things that like you know but still. A nice little flow chart. By the time I get to the bottom of the flow chart, the stock is gone. That's pretty funny. Um, let me look at CRKN. Oh, nice. Jimmy, were you able to get back in? Yeah, no, again, that bottom at 122, 123 for CRKN was quite nice. It's super slow though, isn't it? Super, super slow, but not too bad. Yeah. Jimmy, it's going without you. Is going. It's going. Demand zone. Oi. The forward chart is all about educated FOMOs and breakouts. Uh, There'll be others, exactly, Jimmy. There's always another, and another, and another, and another, and another one. So yeah, just wait for the next one. Gino says I'm in at 1560. Okay, cool. Let me look. Um, 1560. So slightly right in that position for now. Let me just look at the daily. It doesn't look too bad, Gino. It looks like it's coming off the bottom. The low for the day today is 1490. So I would honestly recommend like staying above 1490, just because if you go below that level, you might be selling off against at 14 cents and then maybe even 11 cents, right? So for now, please, again, I would try and stay above 1490, the low of the day, right? It's been consolidating at that level, so that's good. And if it can break about 16 cents, then you're obviously a lot happier. And yeah. Na, 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 na. Pop Patent News, FWBI, thank you. In on okay, thank you. Yeah, oh wow, yeah, yeah. Ooh, it's a nice boom skis. I'm surprised the stock is this cheap though. Hmm. Thank you very much, Lion. Thank you. 44 cents. Yeah, oil stocks just keep going. Na, 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 na. I'm always a bit skeptical when stocks are approaching 50 cents. Na, 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 na. 50 cents. 6 minutes. Yeah, I can see why that thing did as well as yeah. Honestly, Pablo, today's one of those days. Na, 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 coronavirus. Okay, cool. So like it looks like it's a COVID patent line. So that's a good thing, I guess. For now, though, it's failed. So if we can curl somewhere along the way, yeah. So it's a COVID thing. Yeah, sensitive group. Yeah, INDO. Yeah, exactly. I like INDO because like it's there goes crown, slow and steady crown, slow and steady, slow and steady. I like INDO usually because it's a yeah. La, 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 because it's a nice low float. I just wanted to confirm, but that thing obviously needs to break out and it needs more volume. 'You started buying some energy stocks, Michelle? Okay. Energy. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's one. Um, na, 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 na. Yeah, I watched the video after the stream. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Kevin, we failed again. Ooh, we look at that, Kevin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kevin is now in the money. Kevin, did you sell or you're still waiting for $11? That's again resistance at just above $13, right? My goodness, talk about a disaster. What a sell off. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. 250. Yeah, 10 minutes delay line. Oh my goodness. We have a new member. Let's go, Ryan. Ryan with the pom poms. Can you give me a T at H? Ryan, welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Keep in mind you sign up for the cheerleader leader pom pom level. If you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord and scanner or the legend level. So, yeah, that level, yeah. So welcome, Ryan. Yeah, that level just gives you access to YouTube's here, though, like some cool stuff, but and member videos. But other than that, yeah. So you need to upgrade to the Discord and scanner level to join Discord. Uh, no, I was going with the thrust, Michelle. Fairly close, but I was going with other words, other words. Some other letters. Please and thank you. FWBI with a nice little dipski CM. This name might be something to watch as we go into the end of the day. Ayo, Stewart. Ayo, ayo. Um, yeah, we're bouncing back again, Kevin. Are you still holding it, or you took monies? Stuart, how do you feel about me still being in first? Michelle, you're getting pretty damn close to the bottom. You know that, right? So, you know, yeah, yeah. Gino, it's trying to. I don't like Mullen though. I don't like Mullen. I don't know if yeah, Mullen is yeah. Watch Mullen on a break above 55 cents, or if it's holding 40 cents. Other than that, meh. CRKN is looking better. Ooh, we look at that thing go. That thing is looking a lot better. La, la, la. Tasha is breaking out ham. Okay. Uh oh, Jimmy. This thing just wants to piss you off because you had a visitor, doesn't it? It's like, well, Verb is also trying to get back above $1.70. Na, na, na. Please, any low floats stock movements? Messi, yeah, CRKN is one. CRKN is a low float. HSDT is a low float. INDO is a low float. There's a whole bunch of low floats. Low floaties. Who shorts your paychecks, Ian? Seriously. Seriously. Um, yeah, there you go. Another low float verb. Yeah. Honestly, anything we're talking about today is, for the most part, a low float. Low floaties. Resistance and failed. Hmm. That said, you had to. Pawn. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah. LQR. See that $1 level with such a stress-free zone, Vance, and now you can just kind of watch and relax, right? Between $1 and 90 cents, beautiful. This thing still needs to get above $1.50 though for comfort, but it's done well. Really needs to break 150 LQR and then send it. Na, 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 na. Hmm. That volume is very interesting. Stogie, is that the right way to pronounce your name? What's your position in NVOS? Let me know. I like NVOS, as long as, again, you have big resistance at 32 cents, right? So I like what NVOS is doing. It looks good to me, right? We just need to clear 32 cents. If that thing can break above 32 cents, then it looks a lot better. But it looks good. I like it. I think that retest of like 28 was nice too. So yeah, looks good to me. Resistance at 32. You bought at 20 cents. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, it looks very good. The only thing you could do now is again find a level that you're not willing to go below and set a stop loss, right? Don't just hold it and say, you know what, I'm waiting for a dollar, right? Because it could go to something higher than 32 cents, but at the same time, you also want to make sure you protect some of the gains you have and not just hope, right? Na, 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 na. CRKN failed at 138. Interesting. What else? Interesting. 20 cents. Here she comes. You think it's going to sell off? Well, as long as you stay above 1220, Kevin, make sure you're not delayed. Oh my goodness, that's a nice pop. 38 cents, FWBI. Nice curl. Quick. Tesla highs of the day. Michelle, are you still holding your Tesla position? Your Tesla position? Yeah, LQR wants the smoke vents. So when it was 150 forever. Oh, okay, 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 yeah, yeah. There you go. Come on, thrust. Yeah, it's trying to. It's really trying. It's really trying, but as you can see, yeah, that resistance at that 150 there is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, no, Michelle, it hasn't. That stock has a lot of hype. A lot of hype. I'm surprised you haven't FOMOed into this one today, Michelle. LQR. Your favorite drinking stock. Your favorite stock. La, la, la. Rude. No, I'm just saying, you're in there. I'm just saying, you were in there last time, so I was expecting you to be. I'm not a. I'm oh, it was edible. It was edible, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Well, maybe those two go. hand in hand. That's oh, you know who all these psychopaths use words like that. Dan, I'm kidding. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Mm-mm. La, 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 la. No, I don't want to say it, Michelle. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Uh, la, uh, 150 resistance still. Yeah. Oh, that thing looks like it wants to break it, doesn't it? Come on. Too many letters. Can you want me to say it in French instead? Let's see here. Agoraphobia. No, that's You're lucky you went to Italy, Michelle. Otherwise, okay. Exactly, Mr. Pink. So, yeah, might as well just wait for that thing to break out to the upside before you make a decision. That stock was so promising, Mohammed. So promising into the open. So much promise. 103 million. Okay, private financing. Okay. Is Kevin getting paid? Yeah. So Kevin, as long as that thing stays below, right, 820 now. So 1220. Sorry. Um, and that number will keep going down as the moving averages go down as well. Some of the market, if you don't mind, Lion, yeah, today, like I said, like if you're not sure, just sit on your hands. Today just seems like one of those days. Mm-mm. One of those days where like you're forcing trades, you're forcing everything, right? Force, 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 force. Interesting. May the force be with you. Yeah, it's all it has. Now the question is, can we go boom skis? Can we break above the previous high now? 42 cents. That was a nice dip actually for FWBI. Right? COVID pattern. So that's good news because it kind of fits with the theme for the COVID theme, right? The last time we saw a stock with the COVID theme, COVID pattern news was Axla. Axla went up 300%. Right? Obviously, this one's a bit more expensive, so kind of limits the upside. But yeah, double tops are 44 cents. I need to rewatch that market psychology podcast. Yeah, it was good. It's very good. It's very very good. Yeah, and again, like I'm sure one of those points is like if nothing's moving, just don't do anything, right? Like if you're forcing trades, last week, and then on the list this week as well. Patrick, double tops 44 cents. La, 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 la. Question for there we go, 46. Come on, come on. Get this is a play for the afternoon. Tasha Mike says, "Get out." I like how it's not even a thing of like, you know what? Go look at the technicals and see if they look bad. Just get the hell out. Oh my goodness, Mike. Wow. After Mullen is up 15%. Yeah. No, I told him not till it gets above like 70 cents or something, you know? Yeah. Come on. Na, na. It's a new technical. It really is, Mike, isn't it? La, 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 4650. GNS making higher lows, or am I hope is your hopefulness blinding you? Let me look. Let me take a look. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume, Miranda. Okay. GNS. Um, I mean, yes, yes and no. It is kind of trending up, Jeff. Kinda, right? You're kind of trending up, right? So, not really, but yes, right? So, as long as it stays above a dollar, I don't mind. Alrighty. Whoops. GFAI. GF. Actually, that looks nicer. Yeah, the volume is super light, but yeah, finally above $5. Why do these short squeeze stocks still? I don't know. I don't know why, Jeff. I don't know why. It's because you get excited about the yeah. You're green though. That's all that matters. All that matters. FWBI guys. Ooh, that thing looks good. Ooh, that thing looks good. Alrighty, so yeah, 50 cents resistance there next. Whoop whoops. Yeah, Michelle, get it above 510 and then we'll talk. For now, that thing is crawling like a sloth. Anyways, because you're a gambler. You're green, Jeff. So hello, Hugh. Late, but good morning. Hugh is here now, guys. Let's start the party. Hugh is here, so here comes the 300% rally. What is it gonna be? What is this going to be? Yeah, you FOMO that. I'm not surprised, Michelle. Not surprised. You heard COVID and you heard FOMO and you FOMO. Not surprised. And an asshole. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Mm, cool. Interesting. Okay. That's it. At least something. At least something, Hugh. You know, nothing's we just want something to do something. That's it. That's all we're asking for. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. There you go. Yeah, so Michelle, watch for 50 cents for resistance, obviously, psychological level, right? So, but it looks good though, staying above the nine. La, 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 la. uh, do I look like a magician? Well, eight ball, yes or no? La, 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 la. Causing trouble as usual. It was I didn't enter a trade today. It was a nice morning. That's okay, Felipe, right? Like nothing wrong with that. You don't have to take trades every single day, every single. Yeah, if nothing is giving you what you need to see, sit on your hands. Sit on your hands, please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Uh, okay. Oh my goodness. Wow, Michelle, you are roasted by a bot. You know that? Roasted by a bot. Wow. Oh my goodness. Do you have a. Anyways, 50 cents resistance. La, la. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Basically, it says no. Mm. It says leave us alone is what it's saying. Leave us alone. It's trying. Right? It's consolidating and it's trying to pop. Again, I don't know if Kevin is still holding that position, but yeah, it's trying. It's been building a nice base, hasn't it? I got at 1180, 1180 hold, 1180 hold, 1180. So yeah, 1180. Choo, 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 choo. He sucks at soccer. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, well, to be fair, you guys all kind of suck, you know? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. The day I don't I'm not in first place, I'm gonna be roasted so bad. Let me look at this stock here. Oil going up, and this one, what is it doing? One of Michelle's favorite names, by the way, IMPP. It's been pushing though. It's been pushing. The volume is a bit higher today. That's just why it showed up on the list there. Uh, 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 uh. La 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 la. Vance, it's just facts. Since I'm in first place, I can talk rubbish. I can talk rubbish. Yeah. Ford doesn't look like it has the power to break 50 cents. Yeah, it's showing a lot of weakness at resistance, so you never want to see that, right? So we hope it eventually breaks above that level, but there's nothing wrong with taking profits at resistance. You know, is the young patience FIFA plays will crumble. We will all remember. It's coming for you again. Don't worry. I you're gonna have to look at me in first place for the next 2 weeks minimum, and then we can fight again. Hmm. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Na, 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 na. Yeah, today's just not one of those days. I'm looking at all these stocks and like everything pops with a little bit of volume and then goes right back down. I hate that stuff like that. Anyways, there goes the FWBI. Ooh wee. My goodness, that thing's on fire now. Right, so we had a bit of a dipski to the 9 and it's gone skis. 53 cents. 53 cents. So congratulations if you're still holding that. There you go. Cost me 30 points. A certain someone. Don't you dare. Oh my goodness. You asked for advice from Stuart? You're asking for advice from someone that's like, like below the half of the table? Mm-mm, Michelle. Well, anyways, 55 cents. FWBI. I think the reason why this is doing really well is because, again, the last time we had a COVID patent stock when it went up 300%, right? Also, COVID is coming back, right? COVID cases, blah, 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 vaccines and whatnot. So, yeah, any stock that has, any stock that has a bit of COVID news will go boom skis, right? So, somebody really messed up. Wait, really? Wait, Michelle, Captain Saka? No. Did you actually do that, Michelle? You did that? You might as well delete your team now because you're never coming back. Never, ever. Anyways, anyways, try again. Several. Michelle, congratulations. You played yourself. Anyways, um, if you're holding FWBI, type in yes in the chat. A little bit of supply. Let me look at the daily for this stock really quickly. Let me look at the daily really quickly. Meh, not really. Nothing on the daily here that yeah, Lori, sweet. Yeah, it looks it's doing well. You just have that wall at 57 cents there. Resistance 56.57. A bench boost that was, oh my goodness, Michelle. Jesus took the wheel. You just got out, Rohan. Congratulations. Na 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 na. Here we go. 56, 57. Na, na. The volume has arrived. Lion, did you FOMO into this stock or no? I bet you FOMO. HSDT, Kevin is still trying to curl. Your next resistance is 1250 there. So if that thing breaks 1250, then yeah. 56 cents. When breakout. Na, 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 na. FBI, FWBI. And you set a limit buy at 37 cents. Anyways, there goes new highs of the day, 99%. Ooh wee, nice. Ooh wee, my goodness. Talk about boomskis. Never broke above that level. There goes 60 cents. A trap when it drops. Well, anyways, 106%. Highs of the day, 60 cents. Resistance, 60 cents. Lion, it's sending it, isn't it? Uh-oh. Why does that thing look like it's about to finish 60 cents? Yep. There it goes. 107%. And a dip ski. Yeah, I honestly would be careful around 60 cents. Just because it looks extended at this point. La, 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 la. 36, yeah. And there goes your fill from 60 cents back to 55 cents. So yeah, just be a bit cautious. Just be careful. Banana NVOS is going. It's about time. 600%. Yeah. Maybe do something soon, Sebastian. I hope so. We need a theme. It's a lot more fun when the market gives you a theme. So much more fun, right? Like last Friday, we were pulling these stocks like out of the hats, right? This one and this one and this one because we had a theme and something to look at, right? Today is just a bits on the to pick up 20 plus points by your subs. Oh, Pablo's gonna use a bench boost next game. Pablo's gonna use a bench boost. Pablo's trying to catch up to me. Well, I mean, Pablo, at this point, you might as well. You guys might as well start fighting for those. Because if you don't start using your chips, since I'm already imagine if I used another chip. Imagine how much more like further I could be. You guys would be fighting for second place, honestly, at this point. So yeah. When screw it. Michelle is not happy. Wow. This could be introduce AI available additional. Okay, Troy. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look at some point here for Zoom. AI. Yeah, I do think though, like if you look at the daily for a name like Zoom, let me do that. As Verb is back above $1.70, so Verb is trying. What a random. Anyways, ZM. Yeah, so we talked about this last, again, you can see the circles, right? We talked about Zoom not long ago. If you go into the long-term channel in Discord, the large caps channel, we talked about this for Zoom, right? So this level right there, right? So that $64 level, right? Again, especially since like COVID was a thing that, was starting to pop up. We talked about, the potential of like Zoom hitting a double bottom and then bouncing, right? So yeah, it's done really well. You have resistance now. You're in that range, right? You have resistance here, just below the 200. So if that thing can break above 75, which it has, and close above 75, then that's a really good thing. But yeah, Zoom looks good. Zoom looks very good. Let me go to Z. Uh, oh yeah, no, I just want to see the message itself. Uh, FWBI, yeah, I see why you. Anyways, yeah, it still needs to break above 60 and hold 60. Yeah, better is pumping. About time. Before the end of this month. I heard that last month, and here it is again. You know, unbelievable. Na, 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 na. And now you guys are colluding to get me, Mohammed and Stewart trying to collude. Anyways, Hugh just trying to bring the. Anyways, yeah. Let me go back. About time, verb. About time. My goodness. So we still need to clear $2 already, but that looks so much better. 192. So much better. If we can break above $2 and push back to the previous high, then that's a really good step. And once and thrust. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh wow, $2, guys, $2, $2. La 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 la. And everyone will come with the throne, including me. It's true. It's true. And so we could not hold above $2 yet, guys. Right? So we know $2 is resistance. So like we're not overly surprised that it's failing at $2, are we? Nope. Watch for 170 again, right? We basically rallied straight to resistance and then failed. Right back to support. So the pink lines. With the pink lines are like super super old resistance levels because we used to use pink lines for resistance and like support, right? So that's why you see that line at the top there, which also is WTF. Yeah, it's resistance, right? So uh, it just tells you how long we've been watching this stock for. Verb. Oh my goodness, look at that sell off. Wow, wow. Where's Kevin? Where's Kevin and HSDT? That's a fat red candle. It's a fat red candle. Na, 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 na. At the same time, yeah, almost like they planned it. And FWBI still looks okay. Just finding resistance at 60 cents. NVOS consolidating. LQR could not break above 150. Blah blah blah. But yeah, to and really West slightly above break even. Yeah, honestly, if that's the case, I'm happy you sold in like somewhat in the green then, right? You can always go back and if the opportunity presents itself. But la 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 la. Josh has been driving and driving and driving and driving and driving and driving and driving. La, 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 la. Um, let me see. Do, 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 do. What stock is that? Wow, interesting. La 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 la. And la 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 la. Oh. Position average, I thought it was decent. Maybe, oh, okay, you did. Okay, that's why that would be annoying then. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you were slowly adding Wes, then yes, that would be really annoying, especially if the stock goes boom skis now, right? So yeah, la 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 la. AMC is pumping. You know what's interesting is let me look first. AMC is pumping. AMC is yeah, it's not too bad. Still trash though. Yeah, they did, Michelle. They split 1360 AMC. So AMC was there's news for AMC. Hmm. So technically AMC is below $1.50, Michelle. $1.50. $1.50. So this the split is the only thing keeping them up here. Otherwise, SQQQ is it curling? Yeah, it's trying to, but it's still on a massive downtrend here though. So that's my only hesitation here. But yeah, you have support at 1760, 1760 Anemir, right? It's trying to curl above that level. So I think it's still under $2. Yeah, exactly. And also like it's it's 4%, 3.5%, and it's already crashing. Oh my goodness, it's crashing already. So anyways, speaking of trash names pumping, Merlin is up 14%. Merlin's up 14%. So mm, la la la. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. T Rex. We're looking a little bit T Rexy there in that stock. A little bit T Rexy. Mm, 1050. Yeah, it's super slow, isn't it? Yeah, let's give it another. Yeah, let's give it another hour or so. Let's get this lunchtime rubbish out of the way, and if nothing's moving, then we can always just go do other stuff. But yeah, no, verb is I like that verb is holding 170 for now, but yeah, it's gonna need to do better than that. I bet you this is I bet you it's gonna do like a weird cup and handle now, but and Wes is gonna be pissed, pissed. Doo-doo-doo. Anyways, let me run to the bathroom, guys, and I'll be back in a second. Don't try not to crash anything, please, while I'm gone. Please and thank you. No, I'm not. I'm not cutting it short. 3 day weekend. See, we we well, it wasn't a lazy weekend, but it was a busy weekend. Anyways, I'll be back in a second already. Okay, okay. Uh, Sorrento. Na, 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 na. I spent 6 years in the. Yeah, I don't think I will ever go back, Josh. Yes. Show my country some respect. Anyways, FWBI broke out, broke above 60 cents now. See, 113%. We should have known. We should have known as soon as that thing had something to do with COVID. We should have known that it would go boom skis like this. 64 cents, 120%. Okay, 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 okay. Stonks, stonks. Come on. Next supply zone is what? 64 cents. Yeah, 64 cents. BETR looking better. Okay. Looking better. To the moon. Oh my goodness, Vance. COVID is back, baby. To the moon. Did you ever get your COVID list? Uh, yeah, no, there was a list posted last week. And then again, this weekend, we talked about, over the weekend, we talked about NVAX. Um, yeah, we talked about a few of the names, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. NVAX did well this morning. And then obviously FWBI is a COVID name now too, so it's doing well. Yeah, any COVID play that gains a bit of attention, yeah, most likely, people get excited and push. COVID, COVID. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, Josh. That's okay. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, it was yeah, Pablo posted a list last week, and then this weekend we kind of talked about how cases were rising. And yeah, yeah, and then obviously like the vaccine has been getting pushed too, so yeah. So yeah, all the chaos, Josh. Verb is still at 180, isn't it? Yup. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, Michelle, you want to break about 64 cents and then another rally to 70. 70. 80s and yeah. Cool. Yeah, 1166. Kevin, where did you go? You finally sold it? Yeah. Nice. Gino, nothing's changed, right? I looked at it not too long ago. Like, have you sold the position or like has the stock gone up? Right, nothing's changed. I'm gonna give you the same answer I gave you last time. Yeah. La 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 Yes, yes, yes. And we failed at 64 cents resistance. Oh, you had a meeting? Okay. Yeah, because we were asking where you were when that stock was crashing to like to 11:20. Like, where's Kevin? Where's Kevin? Nah. Yeah. Oh no, no, no! Nothing happened here. No, nothing happened. I don't think. Uh, Nothing happened. I mean a busy weekend in the sense that I was just doing stuff. Yeah, like I was just doing stuff. So maybe you might have sensed that because at the same time I was multitasking and thinking about what I did over the weekend. But yeah, no, that I need to. No, nothing happened. There was juice though. Anyways, new member Robbie, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, 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 Robbie. Thank you very much. Again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner already, and then yeah, welcome. Uh, with nothing yet, Messi. The only thing you could look at maybe is Axla, because Axla EXLA was the other stock that had a COVID pattern, but that thing had its rally already, right? So other than that, I don't see anything else as a sympathy play. Maybe getting closer to the end of the day, depending on how this performs, we might see some sympathy plays, but for now, nothing really. Give us the juice. Come on, give us the juicy details. I'm blushing. Wait, there is no like. There's no juice. I don't know what I'm supposed to spill. I know nothing. Nothing happened. You can just say that and not share it. Let's hear it. Nothing happened. Nothing. Nothing happened. You're welcome, Missy. 61 cents. Come on now. Give us 64 again. Um. Oh, I see. Yeah, we will try to, Stuart. Yeah, so the podcast seems to have been received, well received. Yeah, I think we really enjoy that. It's a nice format. Stuart. I think the podcast is yeah, it was very good, and we can have people come on and talk about stonks and whatnot. Um, yeah, yeah, your first time seeing Robert. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Actually, was that the first time Robert was on? Yeah, it is, isn't it? For you guys, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, like yeah, yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's your first time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I thought that you guys like had seen Robert before. Uh, but that's because Rob has been on StreamYard a whole bunch of times. But that's because like we're usually doing stuff. Uh, you know. But you guys, that was the first for you guys. Oh yeah, no, Rob is fire. New to all this. Juan says I'm new to all this, but worth buying any now if you didn't earlier. So it looks good. The only issue now, Juan, is that you're buying at resistance. You can clearly see that you're sitting at a level that it's struggling at 64 cents. You're usually trying to not buy at resistance. You're looking for a break above resistance or like a sell off, right? So now it's trying to break out and it looks good. Like if you're in this stock, it looks beautiful, right? You're hoping that it destroys this level, right? And gives you a new high, but if you're not, you're just taking a bigger risk than somebody else that's already in it, right? So that's the problem. Juan, come join us in Discord, right? Uh, Monica, monies, and look at that, right? So we, for some reason, we cannot close a candle above 64 cents. We just keep hitting and failing and failing and failing. Uh, nah. Yeah. What do you think about AVTX, Brads? I'll take a look. Going to do. Waiting for. What are we waiting for? I'll take a look. You did, Justin? Nice. Look at that. Back to 60 cents, right? That's why you want to be careful in that little range at the top there. Uh, when did this happen? Where can I see Rob Stewart? I don't know why I'm pulling so many names. I'll post the link in the at the end of the day. Yeah, so Rob and I did a podcast over the weekend, and it was good. It was fire. It was fire. So we will try and do like one a week, usually on like Saturdays or something. At the end of the week. At the end of the week or something. So yeah, yeah, Saturdays. Alrighty. And then yeah, so we uploaded the other one on Saturday or Sunday or Monday. Was it? No, it was Monday. Sunday night, and then it was a premiere. We did the premiere thing, and then we all watched it on stream, right? So, and yeah, and it was good. I don't know what the next topic is gonna be. That's why we're asking you guys to leave comments so you can so we can kind of have an idea of what people want to hear. For the podcast, Messi. Yeah, I'll post a link to the podcast. Post a link. La, la, la. Virus has been doing some other things, some other things. La, la, la. Oh wait, what a slow. We have it. My goodness, Brian, another cheerleader. Everybody wants to be a cheerleader today. Brian, welcome to the community. Welcome. Again, keep in mind, guys, that the cheerleader level only gives you access to like emojis and like member only streams, right? So keep that in mind. If you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or like the Legend level already. That level doesn't give you access to like, yeah. We have a team. Let's go. Alrighty. Yeah. So again, if you want to join Discord, you just have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner. Oh no, it's available. It's available. It's available already on YouTube's Hue. It will be available on like some other stuff, some other platforms. But yeah, it's available already. We watched it on Sunday night. Yeah, yeah. It's on the channel. It's on the channel. I can actually post a link now too if you're interested. Uh, hmm. You have it upgraded. Na, 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 na. Gail, well, and everything is right where you are. I know, Dan. Yep, yep, yeah. When new album, Dan? When new album? Na 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 stream alerts. So Hugh, here's the link to the podcast. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. Hey yo, Robert, you just got approved today, and for your funding account, Top Step Express. What does that mean, Robert? What is that for? Na 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 na. It's funny because we were in the music channel the other day, and someone brought up how they listen to dance music in the music channel, um, from YouTube links. And there goes a pop. There goes new highs of the day. I like how well like it's holding above the kernel under 9 EMA FWBI. It's nice. The final member. Okay, I hope you had a good weekend. No, yeah, Dan was here earlier. The market's just been slow. So, oh, like in futures with monies they give. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Futures monies 666. Yeah, looking good. Um, Nuggets. Unbelievable. Release. Okay, thank you very much, Troy. I'm gonna post that in the other channel too. Uh, Copy. Nuggets. 450. Oh wait, Kevin is yeah. They gave you $50,000, Robert. Okay. You started a podcast ideas thread in the in an educational channel. Yeah. Mm, I like. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Limit. Okay. Limit. Yeah. It's easier to track honestly on. Yeah. I'll see if I can pull those. Yeah. Yeah. That's why we wanted those like those comments on like the YouTubes instead. So we could pull them. Uh, okay. I actually do like that. I like that, Troy. 67 cents, Michelle. La, 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 la. That I was Hugh. Sorry. La, 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 la. Walking into class during attendance. Oh my goodness, FWBI, that is fire. Josh, yes, 70 cents. Michelle, are you still holding it? What are you waiting for? $1? What are you waiting for? Yeah, I think we mentioned 70 cents for your next resistance, right? So yeah, that's your next big level there. 70 cents. Na, 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 na. Yeah, okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. 71. 71. Yeah, Kevin, that thing really crashed. Really crashed. HSDT. So that would have been a nice little scalpy scalp. Yeah. Na, 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 na. 72 cents. Ooh wee. So COVID is clearly where the money is at, isn't it? COVID penny stocks. If that thing keeps going, we're gonna need to look at more COVID penny stocks. So again, the other one we talked about was Axla. This was the one from last Monday, right? Last Monday, this stock exploded, right? They had the exact same news. Let me go back to Monday, right? Exact same news as this one today. and you can kind of see what happened on Monday, right? Boom skis from 11 cents to 50 cents, right? A nice pump. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything today, though, right? So I can't really call it a sympathy play if it's not really doing much. So at some point, if it moves, then maybe. But for now, it's all about the FBI and the W. What up? Yeah, it's going. It's going. That thing said, my turn. My turn with COVID. Nah, nah. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. We 162%. Stopped at 73. That's okay, Josh. That's a nice push though, isn't it? Michelle is busy counting monies. That's why she's not responding. Busy counting monies. La la la. Uh, the na, na, COVID. Na, 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 na. HC. Na, 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 September 11th, September 15. Okay, I'll take a look at that one. Ooh, speaking of potential sympathies, this one just had a nice little pop. Now you're up 420% on what? No volume though. That thing has no volume at all. So moving on. Just 150% more to go. See? Exactly. Like nah, nah, nah. It curled off 8:30, Jeff. Okay, nice. Did you get in at 8:30 though? 8:30.
I'm here.
Siri, I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
Nah, 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 nah. I'm here. I know, right, Tom? Drake? I think face planted. Yeah, see, that's why I always tell Kevin to use stop losses instead, like when he's in the profits. But no, that's okay. Kevin, whatever Kevin's doing, he's done well. So, yeah, he's more of a scalper, taking those little profits and running away. Give Siri a cookie, Gail. Yeah, I don't know why she's always listening. She's like, I'm here. I'm like, excuse me. Not talking to you. Uh, exactly, Josh. Uh, with Nvidia partnership, yeah, Wes, see how the market works, and live free. Yeah, yes. By disabling, there is a movie on Netflix. I started watching it, but then I fell asleep. So I just never went. What is it called again? It's a guy that goes to get a new phone, but then the new phone is like it's almost AI, and it kind of controls everything. You know what? Let me see if I can find the movie. No, 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 that's not it. It's called Jexi or something. Jexi, Jexi. That's the name of the movie. S- Click. No, Jexi. It's called a wife. Like Black Mirror. Actually, speaking of watching a movie, I finished a movie this weekend, guys. Finished a movie. You know, an entire movie. Did I watch it? No, it actually took me two tries because I fell asleep the first time and then yeah. No, I actually finished a movie. Dirty Dancing is what I watched. Dirty Dancing. Nah, lies. No, I finished it, all of it. So add another one to the education to the list. Cross a movie off the list. See, look at all these haters. Dan, unbelievable. Unbelievable. And what's his name? Oh my goodness. But he has with 90 minutes of soccer, go figure. He has no pro exactly, Patrick. It's different. He went to really? Oh, nice. Hmm. Oh, something? No, I've said that. I've said that. I've said that virus. Something with violence. actually, actually, uh, what else? I think I watched something like on Friday. Fast and Furious, the nine, Josh. So so I did both. I did both sides of the extreme violence and then not violence. So uh, Cowboy. Okay, don't think ever heard of that movie, but I'll look it up. Aisha looks. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful bounce for NVAX. Beautiful bounce. Yeah, Jeff, did you get in NVAX? So feel like we've talked about NVAX over and over and over. I just want to see this stupid stock go above $9, honestly, right? So we talked about NVAX, right? NVAX came back down perfectly, right? To that 830-ish range of the demand zone of a double bottom. That's a sweet double bottom, right? And it's been curling up, 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 up. If the damn thing would just go above $9, that would be so much easier. But nope, it doesn't want to. Slacker. Verb, another slacker. 75 cents resistance to FWBI, a little bit T-Rexy. Fast and Furious, extreme violence. You know, you know what? You know what, Mohammed? You know what's extreme violence? Is is me leaving all of you guys behind in fantasy. Rubbish. What did I? Yeah, no, I haven't really. You know what? Rubbish. Extreme violence. Anyways, anyways, come on, something else. Yeah, no, again, like I said, 75 cents resistance here for FWBI, a little T Rexy there. Your four from the top will be epic. Too bad. Too bad. I shall not fall from the top. Kevin, look at Stock General. What did you post now? Just go back from and another snake. No, thank you. Yeesh, yikes. Can you see Verb? Yeah, no, Verb looks okay. It's just annoying that it's going sideways, up, down, up, down, up, down. Uh, but it's building a bit of a base above $1.65 remain deep. So hopefully stays above that at least. Hopefully stays above that. It's the same one. That thing is coming for you. LQR is crashing. Oh, oh. Yeah, so 150, it could not stay above 150 then, right? So it could not break above resistance and hold it. So yeah. So for now, well, I mean, closer to $1 would be nice. Closer to $1 would be nice. Right, right. And then maybe a rally later. Mm, a bit more of a dip would have been better. Because I feel like there's a reason why that levels are. Yeah. Yep. Out at 145. Nice. I like that. That was a nice play. A very nice play. 32 degrees. Really? It's that hot? Well, I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say, Valley. Official. La, la. Is this the song you like, Lorenda? I think it is, isn't it? Uh, you can now uh, cancel. Oh, cool. Very cool. 69 cents. Every day in August? Yeah. 100? Wow. Very nice. Wow. Uh, oh, cool. Interesting. That is very cool. This song is good. Yeah, I like the song. I like the song as well. Delete, delete, delete. Um, okay. La, 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 la. After, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Uh, really? Okay, cool. I know, right, Lorenda? Like it's pretty damn slow. Pretty damn slow. Due to a computer issue. Scary. Scary business. Slow, slow, slow. Sugarland? That's a place. Is that where like they keep cookies? The cookie store? La la la. Oh yeah. No, FWBI is failing a resistance, so that's not a massive surprise. And VERB is still playing games, but it's holding 165, so that's not too bad. But it's really annoying, isn't it? 12. No, no, no. Mm. Cool. This is slow as ketchup. The L today and hope for a better day tomorrow. Honestly, line, yeah, it's pretty damn slow. You took a chance on CRKN. Okay, nice. Should open up a cookie theme park in with our earnings. Vans, I like it a lot. And a cookie college, I like it. I like it. I think that's nice things to strive for. I like that. Uh, let's take a look at this actually. Oh yeah, NVAX is back to 880 now, so maybe now it's gonna finally break out. Maybe now it's finally going to break out. Perfect. See actual job line. Get to work, please and thank you. Get to work. Na, 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 na. After could be something. Maybe. Maybe. Na, 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 na. You would be dead, Kevin. well, well. Put NWB on the list. Wasn't NWBO that OTC stock that had like some cure to cancer or something like that? That's it, right? So NWBO. Yeah, that's the same stock. That's the OTC stock. Yeah, 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 yeah. This stock was a monster back in the day. A few months ago. I mean, that thing exploded hard, right? From 20 cents, that thing went all the way to 250. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I'm selling because I don't want to hold overnight, Robert. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's a good plan. Cool. Nimia, what's your position in CLDR? Let me know. I'll take a look. Uh, hmm, two. Cool. You're about to buy a 233. Okay, let me look. CLBR. RB. I hmm. It's not doing much, is it though? I mean, as long as you don't let it go below, so like it has a nice little base at 227, 226. It's not really doing much. Like look at the last hour. It's nothing. It's up, down, up, down. So yeah, I mean you can try it at that as close to like, yeah, at that level, sure. Just make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let it crash on you. Right? Just watch the range. You're welcome. You're welcomes. AVTX for COVID play had volume at lunch. Oh yeah, AVTX was one of those penny stocks. Yeah, I the last time we looked at this chart, it had a nice pop when Axla was pumping. It had a nice pop and then gave it all away. And today it's no different. So until that thing breaks about 10 cents, it's yeah, has work to do. Come on, what's Verb doing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's gone from the. I honestly, Josh, all the juice is gone. Skis. We need more juice. Anybody have the juice? Anybody have the juice? No, no, no. What's extend for a deal with Trump media? Okay. Yep. Old news now. Old news now. Side by side and yes, yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, yeah, Joy. With the you'd have to upgrade to get like multiple charts and then the alerts as well. I did nothing. We were looking for you, Michelle. It was pumping 74 cents, and Josh was selling it. Actually, you can blame Josh. He had a stop loss at 73 cents, so you can blame him for that. You just left without really without having like a take profit level or anything, Michelle. I mean, you're still green, still green on the 1 minute. Oh my goodness, that's funny. It was the shorts. It was the shorts. Let's go. Yeah, Troy. Don't forget to like so the actually uh na 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 na. Uh, limits. Interesting. The juice is loose. Buy more. Well, I mean, technically, you're approaching a potential support level, Michelle, right? So this is that level that we had a lot of problems with earlier: 60 cents, 62 cents, 64 cents, in and around that range. So you're hoping that level becomes a base now, right? So from problems to resistance. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, that came out last night. Yeah, Joe Biden has COVID, and they also said that Biden does tested negative, so he's wearing a mask. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Hmm, interesting. Another verb, another pop. Yeah, verb is so annoying, honestly. I mean, you can scalp, like if you're scalping 5 and 10 cents, you can do it. You can do it easily, right? Because it's doing the same stupid thing over and over. Like if that's what you want to do, right? So like that would be nice, right? But then like bigger picture wise, like it's just so rangy. What's the resistance for crown? Messi. Let me take a look. CRKN. Is that how slow it is? My goodness, crown is like dead. Resistance at 140. Messi 140. Oh, Mario. Well, no comments. No comments. Out of Mole Hills. Interesting, Jim. Huh. COVID never left. Well. mm, mm, mm. Uh, it's just life now, exactly. Na, na, na. Scared of the cold. Yeah, no, honestly, if you've had it more than once, well, even if you just had it once, at this point, you should kind of be, should kind of be, should be a lot easier to deal with. Should be a lot easier to deal with. Na, 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 na. Uh, mm, yeah, no. Anyways, ADTX is bouncing. Yeah. Double top test CXAI. Okay. I got that good. So you haven't had it, Michelle? Not once. You've had it 4 times already, Ian. Wow, 4 times. Damn. Four? Well, why am I saying damn? Like I haven't had it like this. I think I'm pretty damn close to that too. Over the weekend you did Nemo? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. No, 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 no. GDC, Curly's. GDC. The handrails. uh, anyways, that's the daily there. I mean, so the good thing about this is that like it's done an okay job. but this damn stock looks ugly. I don't like it below 340, so it's gonna need to get above 340 for me to be interested again. Um, already. INDO. Did INDO actually ever break above $5? I don't think so, right? Was it five? No, it's four. Okay, cool. Yeah, not yet. It's been at the same price the entire time. Yeah, that alert at $4 and hasn't gone off. Verb annoying. Annoying. Mm-mm. My consciousness. Wait, I'm already dead. Rubbish. Well, those systems and yeah, yeah. Before the over a week, all the Simpsons. It was wild. Yeah, it was. Honestly, I like. Na, 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 na. No. Josh, if they do, like, I'm gonna be so pissed. Honestly, not even kidding. Pissed. If they screw that up, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like beyond pissed. Like pissed, and then okay, 95. Okay, cool. Pissed. I haven't invited anybody. Michelle, I haven't invited anybody. So I was invited to Vegas and I said yes. So it was is yeah. I haven't invited anybody. so so it's not like I am inviting. Is it Spinch? No, it wasn't Spinch. So this is not like a group meetup. Yeah, exactly. So I need a vacation from you guys. I don't want to invite like all of you guys. You know what I mean? What's her name? Well, her name starts with a J. So, anyways, no, 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 no. We are gonna have a no. We will. We'll have like our meetup. Anyways, la, 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 62 cents still. Yeah, I was invited last year by Mindy. Yeah, but I couldn't go because of COVID. if Even if I have to camp out and wait. Risha, you're gonna be waiting. Anyways, yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Could you try again? No, go away, Siri. Yes, it is. When I'm in Kala, it's it's not a meetup, guys. It's not a hundreds meetup. In at a 101 Greek focus. Okay, nice, nice. Na, 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 na. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. La, 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 okay, cool. Browsing, Browsing. There you go. You wouldn't leave who? What? Where? No, this is all I don't know. Yeah, CXAI. Yeah, it seems to be getting a bit of attention too. CXAI. LQR. I wanted to see that thing break above a dollar. Oh, we that thing broke out. That thing broke out. West. Oh yeah, that was a nice climb. 390. Oh yeah, that was very nice. I missed that nice little climb there. No, no. Na, 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 na. You better watch your back when I'm surprised CXI sold off as much as it did actually from $3. Wow, $3 from 10 to $3. Damn. La 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 la. Roulette. I don't really do the casino stuff. La 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 la. And the following week, we see him in Brokeback Mountain too. See, I don't even know what that is. They have clubs. Yeah, see, I'm not interested either. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in any of that stuff. First of all, like I'm scared of the states, so that's one thing. So I'm not gonna be going to places that are like, you know what I mean. Anyways, anyways, I if la, 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 Carla, yes, 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 yes. That's it, Vance. That's it. That's it. That's because you have a no, 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 no. Like any country, any other country. It's, anyways, nope. They have really good dancers. Not interested. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's see here. Actually, 60. Was it a positive number? 7. Because because he's the dancer. Yes. La 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 la. In ages, yeah. This is let's go, Josh. Let's go. Be straight to Vance. You can blame Josh. Everything that happens today, just blame Josh. I'll take you to the fruit stand and show you show you some melons and peaches. Oh my goodness. And, no, 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 Josh. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No, I just wanted Michelle to blame somebody else. So Michelle could, yeah, yeah, yeah. I haven't been, yes, blame Josh. Let's see. Wes, did you fall into that stock, CXAI, or no? Resistance at 440 here. 440 resistance. So Michelle could blame. So you could blame him, Michelle. uh, la 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 la. Dan, did you get into spy into anything spy today? Anything spy? Just sideways, isn't it? My goodness! Wow. Yep. Typical first week of September. Typical. Let me look at that market cycle chart. Market cycle. September, a bit of a dip initially, and then boomskis. Boomskis into the end of the month, maybe. And then Fed doesn't cut rates and we crash. Maybe. Interesting. GNS is moving. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, GNS is trending up nicely, isn't it? Right. So that looks good. From red to green. Very nice. Okay. And I come back to talks about you never know, like nationwide airline stop. What do you mean? What do you mean, Michelle? Na, 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 na. I yeah. Will be like the movie Hangover. Yeah, no, it's okay. uh, Josh's wife won't let him go anyways, so we're safe. We're safe. Uh, okay, I'll make sure to save that actually. Hmm, cool. Come on, something, do something, Michelle. Something, do something. Something, do something. Yeah, GNS is doing well. Yeah, you got in at 98 cents, right, Jeff? Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, so it looks better, right? So you can see that there's a bit of resistance here potentially right at the white line, so it's going to need to break above that. Alrighty, alrighty. Um, Let me take a look here. Na, 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 na. Let me look at NVAX again here. NVOS new highs of the day, really? Wow. Let me take a look. That thing failed again at $9. Wow, 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 wow. NVAX. again at $9. Anyways, and then NVOS 32 cents finally. You can see how much that thing struggled at 32 cents and then eventually broke above it, right? So that's good. If it can stay about 32 cents now, telling you, like, this stock has a lot of hype, a lot of hype, a lot of hype. GNS still creeping up, but yeah, no, NVOS looks good. Boomskis Drake. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah. So if we can break and hold above that level, then you're looking for $1.20 for GNS. For GNS. Um, CNBC. Interesting. The CDC expects COVID vaccines from Pfizer. Expects new COVID vaccines from Pfizer. New COVID vaccines from Pfizer, Moderna, and Novavax to be available in mid-September. New ones? Or like they just mean boosters, right? Is that what they're saying? Anyways, something going on here. 7 day uptrend, 20% day today. Israel connection though. Yeah. No, I've seen that one spammed a few times on the social media. Let me take a look. BLRX. Time to. I mean, we've talked about these stocks so much. This one's done so well, Wes. Yeah, not sure what's going on there, but it's done really well every single day, right? Every single day for the last 5 sessions. Or you said seven, right? So yeah, it's done really well. It seems like you have resistance at 250 now, so maybe if yeah, so it's going to need to break above that level, but no, 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 no. Not ever. What do you mean? Yeah. If it doesn't stop people from getting it, like honestly, Dan, honestly, looking at this again, well, if this is a should be a non-existent. Doug, yeah, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem though. Hopefully it does not become a problem because I think it's just rubbish at this point. Just rubbish, absolute rubbish. These guys need to chill out. Oh. The NVOS looks really good. NVOS looks good now that it's above 32 cents. It looks really good. So hopefully it continues to creep up like that. Hopefully it continues to creep up like that. No, 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 no. Yeah, so to watch for 32 cents. If we can find a base above 32 cents, that would be good. Yeah, West for yeah, watch for a break of 250. A break and hold of 250. Or just a push of the high of the day at 253, right? Back to GNS. GNS 117. Okay, not too bad. Obviously, psychological resistance below $1.20, right? Mm, not so many people. Really, Mario. Oh wow, interesting. Wow. Okay, huh? Interesting. Mm, but I welcome a second opportunity to buy the dips. Yeah, and that's all. Honestly, I think that's the only thing we're looking at. You know, NVOS still looking good, and yeah, we spent a lot of time on Wednesday last week. Thursday, was it Thursday? Thursday and Wednesday. We spent a lot of time talking about like these COVID stocks, right? And then a few more things were posted on Monday, yesterday, right? Was it yesterday? Yeah, about COVID stocks, right? So yeah, and today COVID is still like still being talked about. So yeah. So again, NVOS looks good, and so does GNS, right? Yeah, Atlas popping up. Kevin, Colin. Okay. Really? Yeah. Not surprised. Yeah, some people have really been affected though. So you can understand like why you know why people would get triggered. Yeah. La 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 la. GNS is on fire. 12%. Wow, from red to green. Nice. Very nice. Very very nice. And then NVOS. I feel like the entire like I feel like most of you guys are holding NVOS. Just the hype around the stock. Mm. 34 cents NVOS. Ooh wee, nice. Nice, 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 nice. What is this stock doing? Nothing. What is this one doing? Nothing. Hmm. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Um, okay. What's the daily range? 90.20. GNS to $2. I mean, well, uh, not even selling. Yeah. No, exactly, Mario. Exactly. 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 On screen for a few days, and then all of a sudden, yeah. I think the fact that it went from red to green, that might have been your sign, Freebo, right? That red to green price action, that's usually very telling that, in terms of like what a stock wants to do. What a stock wants to do, very telling. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Is it about to bounce? How about you let us know when it does bounce? Mr. Entertain, let us know when it bounces. It's not doing anything, is it? Nothing. 34 cents. Nice. Can you take a look at you got it at 16 cents? BTTR, okay. La, 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 la. BTTR. La, 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 la. So you're in at 16 cents, yeah. So you're basically broke even here. Honestly, I don't like it. Why? Because the stock was on the gainer list this morning, right? This thing was up nicely, and then it gave it all away, and now it's crashing. So I don't like that one bit. So if I was in the same position, you're in at 16 cents, so you'll be a bit safer, right? Because you're in at 16 cents, so that's good, right? So what you want to see now is that thing stay above the all-time. Like what I really don't like about this is that it popped in pre-market and then it made new all-time lows, all-time lows at 1550. So if I was in the same stock at 16 cents, I would most likely just put a stop loss slightly below 1550. because you don't want to make new 52-week lows with you in there, right? So that's what I would do. Alrighty. NVOS is causing chaos, 56%. Fire. Brad? Yeah, it's doing well. It's doing really well. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, come join us. Alrighty. Uh, la, 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 la. September. You're welcome. Uh, no. La la la. It loves you. Well, as long as it's making you monies, then that's good. La, 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 la. Yeah, no. GNS for now is stalling at resistance. $1.20. $1.20. Let me look at the daily here really quickly for NVOS because I don't think we have. We talked about 32 cents. That was the highest we 32 cents was there for a reason because you also had the 200, right? Big resistance level at 32 cents. So now that we've broken above that level, uh, that thing shows a lot of room to the upside. But for now, hopefully it stays above 32 cents, right? And 30 cents especially. So yeah, it looks good. NVOS. La la. Here comes 35. GNS. Uh, First elected to the Senate in 1984. That's when he was elected. Wow. Mitch McConnell, first elected 1984. And then that's a picture of what he looks like now. Wild. 355. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, GNS broke above $1.20. Broke above $1.20. Yeah, Dan. I think to some extent, like really, if you're staying there that long, you're not really doing it for anybody else. Politicians are like, but we're doing it for the people. Like the people voted for me. Yeah, right. Does anybody believe that? Nobody. If these guys truly felt that way, they would leave as soon as the people felt like they weren't doing a good enough job. But nope, they stay in there. 30 years. Wild. Anyways, neither party. Interesting. Okay. La, 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 la. Kevin, I think it looks good. It looks solid. I think I told West like if it breaks above it like what is it, $1.53 something 53, then maybe it's just setting off another push, right? But you're closer to resistance than you are to support. So at this point, I honestly would just wait for that thing to break out or let it go for a dip, you know, because it really is extended. Kevin, what did you want to hear? That it look weak. If you're short, just don't let it go above The 53 number, right? The average is 241. Yeah, that's not a bad average. La, 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 la. Today, uh, interesting. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. La, la, la. Then go back to what they were doing before. Let's come in, have such a exactly, Dan, exactly. Especially like when you have a lot like people that are like like a lot older in there. You guys have been there for 30 years. Like in your mind, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you're willing to accept new things. I don't know if you're like open to like. Anyways, it's like when you say the market is manipulated, you know it is, but like there's nothing you can do about it. AVTX, it's slow. Adam, I would wait for that thing to get above 10 cents before a potential run. You think? I would wait for it to get above 10 cents. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like mentions about it being that connection to like COVID plays, but it hasn't done anything. Today's like watching Liz play soccer. Unbelievable, Kevin. Unfortunately for you, I would be the fastest person on the field. So, anyways, come on, something go, something go. I No, like it's the same. Like it's the same thing everywhere. It's especially bad in like in uh in the in the African continent, especially bad. Like it's an absolute shame, is what it is. Um, you know, like if you anyways, like some of these guys have been there for like as a president like 40 years, 30 years, 50 years. Like what? Are you kidding? It's about to break 10. It is okay. Let me go take a look. AVTX. So the last time Axla exploded, we talked about this name, right? So yeah, not too bad. Yeah, again, I would want to see that thing clear 10 cents. Yeah, right. So you get close to 10 cents, that level is going to become resistance, right? So if it can clear 10 cents and consolidate, yeah, not too bad, maybe. What I would like to see though is like a break above 10 cents and then come back to retest that 10 cent level. And if it's curling, then that potentially is your signal. Here's to 40 more. Oh my goodness. It's wild, isn't it? Like crazy, 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 crazy. Like seriously, dude. Like you think like running the damn country is like your family business or what? What do you think this is? Apparently it's your family business. No, 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 no. Stop slacking. Let's go, Mohammed. Yeah, so smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Pretty please. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Otherwise, 8 ball is gonna come for you. You just sold it, Todd. Yeah, you sold at resistance, so there's nothing, nothing wrong with that. NVOS with a bit of a dip ski there, but that's okay as long as it stays above 32 cents. And off topic, the series Lioness. Okay. Is it on Netflix, Dad? Lioness. Interesting. Uh, it's possible that that she stalls for a few days. Okay, you guys are talking about a stock. Paramount. Okay, I don't think we have that in Canada. I don't know if we do. Paramount Plus. GNS is right there at resistance free will. It's at $1.20. $1.20. Right, so it looks good. It's done well. Right, so they can. No, I think they need a better system though. Like pair like a younger guy with an older guy or something, because you can't trust these young guys either. These young guys will start driving Lambos. I'm kidding. You know what I mean? Like you just never know. Like but there's some very young not like young like below the 40s, but anyways, useless goods. Mohammed, see, as time goes on, you guys know me too well, and this is scary because then I can't even lie on stream anymore. You know, can't be like, you know what, I'm gonna check out that stock because then somebody knows. So like, you know what, I'm gonna watch that movie. Um, at 16 cents, out at 32 cents, I feel like I could run to 48. What do you think, Katie? Maybe on a retest. If that thing can retest 32 and it looks like it's bouncing, okay, maybe, right? So, or if it's breaking above 35 cents, right? So now you have support at 32 cents and then resistance at 35 cents. So you're watching for those two levels. It's kind of rangy between that, so it's going to need to give you a direction. Anything in between that is a guess. If we bounce up 32, beautiful, because that was initially resistance. Maybe that's becoming a base. If it breaks above 35 cents, then it clearly wants to go up higher. Clearly wants to go up higher. Mm, yeah. Cool. Uh, okay. Actually, after BBI, okay, yeah, it bounced up the demand zone and then curled all the way well, it's approaching the supply zone now to 60 cents, 62, 62. Oh, this thing is getting close, isn't it, to 32 cents? Yeah, I mean, let's see if we can test and hold it, right? So, and then curl for NVOS. Na 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 na. Yeah, Mr. Entertain TV, I don't think that's gonna happen. Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Na, 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 na. Monies. What time is it? Okay. In the next 30 minutes or so, we think we should, if nothing's moving, then we can hop off. What a slow rubbish day. Slow, slow rubbish. Isn't it wild how we have names like NVOS that have gone up 50% and we're still complaining? And VERB up 100 and something percent and we're still complaining? Wow. We have been spoiled. Spoiled. FWBI from the very beginning, right? 110%. And we're still complaining. My goodness. Anyways, yeah, no, so 63, 62, 60 cents here for FWBI resistance. I blame Dan. That's it. DBGI is halted up, really? Really? Huh. DBGI. Yeah, it's one of those, yeah, it's been halted up. Nice. Yeah, it's one of those low floats. One of those low floats, recent splits. Nice. I kind of don't. I don't know if I trust the stock, but we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. Na, 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 na. Trying to, yeah, that thing goes. Yeah, it looks like it's done skis. Honestly, Roger. Oh, you want? I can take it. Yes. Um. Yeah, Dan. Um. I still could. Na, 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 na. DBGI. It looks like they actually had news. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Um, Interesting. Let me look at this other stuff. Did that just go from red to green? Yeah, I did. The sound is also moving now. Hmm. La, la, la. That one's a super slow stock though, usually. So when faced with ripping market, Roger, exactly right. So yeah, Verb looks like it's on the verge of dying. Sound with a bit of a pop. It looks like that stock is usually very slow, but they do have some news. Yeah, so that's good. So that's good. Yeah, Vince. There's always something like that, So GNS slowly creeping up again, 124. Previous high 125. So na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, they canceled an offering. It looks like, and then boom skis halted. See that's always a concern though. I don't get that honestly, and I feel like this is a strategy from these guys because if you file an offering like a potential offering, right? So 4 days ago, you're like, hey, we want to raise $5 million, and then all of a sudden you cancel it. I feel like that's just I feel like they know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. which is a bit sketch. But anyways, GNS. Ooh, my goodness, 17%, 18% for GNS. New highs of the day, 126. Yeah, seems like yeah. I mean, the momentum could be nice for now, though. Yeah. You never like GNS, Vance? Huh, interesting. Why? Why? Maybe it's all the hype, maybe? I don't know. All the hype. 127. 127. Yeah. What do you want, Mohammed? Anybody that says that I usually all GNS 129. 129, Robbie. Oh yeah, $1.30. $1.30, Jeff. And then you can talk about 150. $1.30. Come on. What is it gonna do? Breakout? Nope, failed. 129 and fail. You do? Yeah, it's yeah. It really is Mohammed. Like it's so slow. Pablo took the day off probably. Pablo's taking naps. He's oh he's holding his wife, something. You sold your NVOS? Okay. I mean if you made monies, that's okay. Right? NVOS for now looks like it's still holding 32 cents. So that's a good thing if it can consolidate, right? G researching he is. There's Pablo. A plan to savages. I mean, he has 2 weeks. He has 2 weeks because next weekend is the international break, so no games next weekend. So you get a week off, Pablo. So I won't even be looking at anything fantasy this week. Nothing. Not this week. Not next weekend. So it's gonna be a relaxing week as as I enjoy first place. Will be with me by the end of the year. Well, uh, BG settle debts in shares at a premium. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Let me look at that one. Sound is one of those like really annoying stocks. 58. It's a nice little pop, 60 cents. 3 minutes ago, Bright Green announces agreement to settle debt in shares at a premium, but it doesn't say what premium they're settling for. Hmm. No, 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 no. Let's go. 19 months, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. See, like it like time goes by so quickly, doesn't it? Like, so quickly. Um, I know, like 19 months. It's almost been 2 years, Dan. Can you believe that? Wow, that's crazy. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep going to 19 more months. Let's go. Let's go. Is it act? Oh wow, wow. DBGI is at 1843 and halted. What? Wow. My goodness. 1843 and halted out of nowhere. Damn. La, la. Dan runs the streets. Yes, he does. Verb. What's your position in Verb FXT? Crazy, isn't it? See, now we might need to go back to that list and look at these potential sympathy plays. Right. So ADTX was the stock last week, right? Boomskis. DBGI is going boomskis today. La, la. And there's nothing on this list that stands out as something that we haven't talked about already. Mm, Interesting. Consumer group. Yeah, nothing on there. Can't believe that really put up with not finishing your sentence. Your sentences. It's been a struggle. Rubbish. Yeah, no. GNS needs to clear $30. La, 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 la. Yes, 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 yes. Have any hope with 3 game weeks left, and we'll stop. I trying to finish in the top four. Pablo, don't worry, don't worry. From game week one, 1 week in fourth place. That was it. There's been 4 game weeks, Pablo, and I've spent 3 of them in first place. You know, no competition. I'm kidding. Mm, After putting up with the, let's go, Dan, let's go. Most most of the time I have it muted. Unbelievable. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. 2 6. Okay. Would it won't be available anymore for you? Yeah, but the bench boost is pretty useless. Pretty useless. Mr. Entertain, I told you, Mr. Entertain, it looks weak, right? So let me know when it's back above $1.50 or something, because that's weak. you know, Hugh, I'm just saying, like it's just facts, facts. 2 years ago, I'm just stating the facts. Each of the next 7 game weeks, I'll climb up one place. Okay, sure. Pablo, there's no hope. You and Stewart will be fighting relegation mid-table. The dailies are 24. Okay. Yeah, including the pre-split price. Uh, uh, la la la. La, la, la. Shut your damn mouth. See, another $1.50 approach the view up and went out. Okay. FC, FX, yeah, FXT. What's your name from? I feel like your name is from something that is very common. Unnecessary. La, la, la. Like watching a newborn struggling to walk. Dan, what do you mean? What do you mean? That's because you guys were roasting hard, and I wasn't quite, Now I'm ready. Now I'm okay with the roasting. Unbelievable. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Uh, Interesting. Cancel. And nervous as hell. Comedy gold. Unbelievable. Five. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Uh, La 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 la. Okay, cool. Perfect. Is that damn stock on Haunted yet? Nope. Not yet. Ruined. And talking to us about crypts. Stuart, those days were wild. Wild. It's going down. Yeah, resistance at 150. So will they find support? I mean, if it stays above 50 cents, potentially it's on. Uh, What's going to the abyss? LQR. What is it at now? Yeah, that thing really needed to break above 150, and it just never did, right? So rubbish, absolute rubbish. Will it go back up? Are you holding it, Drake, or you're just watching it for now? La, la, from the holidays. Yeah, maybe next Friday it's gonna rally again. You know what's interesting? It never rallied on Friday, but it rallied on Monday, so on Tuesday. So technically, still like end of the week, start of the week, drinking. NVOS has done a good job, guys. We talked about 32 cents, right? So it's bounced off 32 cents really nicely. Yeah, perfect, right? from initial like having resistance at 32 cents to having support at 32 cents now. So perfect. So as long as it stays above 32 cents, not too bad. Mm, two, two, two. To see at the pump, it never since the IPO. Yeah, maybe at some point. Yeah, maybe at some point. A lot of us uncomfortable. Rubbish. Rubbish. No, 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 no. Mm, la, 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 la. Okay. Okay, cool. La, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Was not happy with the price falling before and after announcing the withdrew. Whatever the case, it doesn't change the cash pour. Exactly, Freebo. Exactly. I'm sure at some point they're gonna just just market do it. I'm sure that was the plan. Honestly, they're like, okay, let's announce it, right? Like it's coming, and then cancel it, and then it pops, and then we actually do it, right? So, but or maybe they just want a better price for the offering. So who knows? But I don't think it's a coincidence that you like you announce it and then cancel it like 4 days after. I think that's way too close. Na, 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 way too close. Sound looks okay there still, even though it's not really doing much. Not really doing much. It my Vaseline sales. Yes. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Interesting. With when it on halt, okay, good job. Good job. I mean, you have to lock in the monies, right? So hopefully the on halt's above $20, and you can maybe just set an easy stop loss. Um, Interesting. From who was your worst? Uh, my worst. I see. That's a good question. I don't even know now. On halt at $22. Damn, 23, 23, 25, 23.70, and it's probably halted again immediately, isn't it? Yup, 120% and most likely halted. Yeah, it's halted. 23.72. Were you able to sell Freebo, or are you still holding it? Uh, yeah, it's halted again. The worst co-host. Huh. There's some pretty bad people. Stuart, yeah. Dr. Dave, yeah, Dr. Dave was definitely up there. Made for good, for a lot of fun though. But for you guys, uh, let me look at this one too. Interesting. What's Mets doing? Mets went boom skis last time, so one of these stocks exploded. So anything? No. ADTX. What are we doing with that? Anything? Nope. See the. I think it's just too expensive though. ADTX. That's the problem with that one. So yeah, yeah. SQL is waking up. Yeah. See, the thing that scares me about this stock, Pablo, and I've never liked this stock. Just the way it moves. Like, look at that last candle. We go from 1960 straight to 1775. Like the spread is so all over the place, and yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. SQL. La, 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, exactly, Stuart. Though for sure, a few candidates. Zumba for what? Nothing has earned the right to thrust. Nothing. All of these stocks have been pretty rubbish. Na, 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 na. I guess. Na, na. You're in at 2266 for what? 20. So you formed at 2266. I mean, you're green. Don't go diamond handing it though, right? There's no catalyst here other than that it's a low float and it has the volume for now. I mean, if even the volume is a bit low, right? So just don't hold bags. Already, do not hold bags, please and thank you. La, la, says started marketing process of commercial. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Bounce up 126. BGLC pinch is what you're looking for. Okay. NVOS is flushing. My goodness. NVOS is flushing. Damn. Again, importance of having stop losses, right? Importance of having stop losses. Importance of having the stop loss. Please and thank you. Uh, I'm a bag magnet. What are you holding a bag in? 19. That's what the bid and the ask are sitting at. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that thing looks dangerous at this point. Look at the size of these candles. It's two candles. Like two candles from $13 to $23. That's crazy. So, like, obviously, you want to be careful because that thing could easily halt on the way down and then back to 19 and then back to 15. So, we shall see what happens when it gets unhalted. Tomato rock. Yeah, that's what NVOS is, a tomato rock. Damn. Anyways, the last time we had a dip, we kind of found a base at 2750. So watch for 2750. There's a nice demand zone between 2750 and 28 cents. So yeah, watch for that little range. But yeah, it had a nice rally and then said thank you, goodbye. Look at that thing flush. Oh my goodness. And now look at SQL now too, Pablo. Right from 19 to 1680. Everything is flushing. Everything is tomato rocking. Tomato rocking. Except for verb. Except for verb. Um, let me take a look at this stock. 477. Oh, that's a nice breakout. Damn. This is one that's actually done well quite a bit. CXAI. Yeah, that thing's done really well. I like that second breakout of like 445, 450. That was a nice break. A nice breakout. Yeah, took today off. Yeah, it seems like yeah, Pablo. Yeah. Yes, yes. Just yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. Honestly, Larry, like today is not a bad day to have tight stop losses. The way everything is going today, yeah, not a bad plan at all. Not a bad plan at all, honestly. And DBGI is on halted and it's at 1940 now, back to $20. So that thing actually dipped to 1710 and then bounced. So hopefully it stays above 1710 now and goes back up to 23. You miss. What did you miss? You miss nothing. La 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 la. Uh, Interesting. La, 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 la. $21. La, 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 la. Welcome to Power Hour, Lorinda. Yes, 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 yes. Can something go now? Since yeah, is there green a screener? No, no. You can set alerts though. Yeah, you out of it, Vance? Not Vance. Freebo. Okay, nice. By looking at your broker, you look at your broker and it kind of tells you what the bid and the ask is sitting at, and then it's halted at 2160 now. So when people say like when you're trying to buy a stock that's halted, right? You just have to look at your broker and see what the bid and the ask is sitting at, and if it's at a price that you think is still okay, yeah, right. But if it's way too high, and then yes, if it's low, if it's crashing already, looking at the bids, and then you just stay away, right? So, oh, if you like the dip, you can take the dip, right? So, look at your broker and level two. It will tell you. Come on, power hour. Let's give it what 15 minutes? 15 minutes. And then you guys have a and then hopefully something shows up after hours, honestly, because what a rubbish. Okay, cool. Purchase program, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Nah, nah, nah. TAOP. Yeah, that's a good point. Potential sympathies. Potential sympathies. AI sympathies. It's been a while since we talked about Bullfrog. EFRG. I always like this one because of the smaller volume, the smaller float. Yeah, not bad, not bad at all. No, 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 no. Remaining, whoever changed their name to Hot Trades, any value in verb remaining? Let me take a look. NVOS bounced of that 2750 level, so that's good. So that's good. Verb. What are we at? Any value? So it depends on your entry price, but yeah, as long as it stays above $1.50, as long as it stays above $1.50, yeah. La, 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 la. Mm, mm, mm. La, 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 la. Cool. Uh, oh, Kevin, abandoned? No, never. Never. We're going to be together in Discord. Together. Anyways, yeah, CXAI looks good. You just have a bit of resistance at 490. And if that thing keeps going, maybe Bullfrog is going to follow. Maybe it's going to follow. Na, na, na. Uh, Cody, not necessarily. Just because TradingView doesn't, I don't know if TradingView offers you. Actually, maybe. Yeah, try that, Cody. Try that. Yeah, try that. I rarely use that stuff, but I know Rob does. Likes using it. So TradingView. Interesting. Maybe it's gonna jump. BLFR. Speaking of Rob, there he is. Heyo, how are you, Rob? Have you played anything today? Today? We've been dealing with a snooze fest. Snooze first. Speaking of verb is creeping up again. So 170 resistance is still there, right? So as long as you stay above. Also, keep in mind that going into the close or after hours, you have a problem now because the stock is up 130%. I don't know if I want to be holding that overnight, right? So I don't know. DBGI is unhalted, guys, and it's dipping. Alrighty, so watch for that previous dip at 17. And then CXAI still holding up. Maybe this would trigger an AI rally. Actually, AI reports earnings on Wednesday too. So tomorrow, yeah, that's tomorrow. So maybe some of these AI stocks can push into that earnings, and then whatever happens after that. Na, 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 na. Interesting already. Come on. Come on. I don't think there's anything that reports earnings today that we really care about, honestly. Tonight is Sana. Express tomorrow morning. Zero Fox. Yeah, tomorrow is the Wednesday is the chaotic day. Actually, DocuSign's reports on Thursday too. The last time these guys reported earnings, it was chaos. Kruger, blah blah blah. Now, so AI, GameStop, Path, ChargePoint, American Eagle, and a few more. Cool. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Anyways, there goes CXAI with the test of the highs of the day. $4.90. Yeah, 62. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance there, Vance. A lot of it. There goes 495. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. AI stocks. $5. Boom skis. Oh my goodness. 505. Nice. Very nice. To $20. I mean, that's a good thing, honestly. Maybe it's gonna rally after hours. If we go. I like when stocks kind of do that. Nah, nah, 510, 515, nah. And then back to $5. La 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 la. Oh, that thing looks good. That thing is gonna make new highs, isn't it? And boom skis, there it is, 518. Oh, here comes 520. 520. Oh, 522. 62% rally. That's nice. La 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 la. Was we enjoying today? Yes. Like, see, I told you guys. I told you. Yeah, that's a nice rally. Let me pull up some of these. So BBAI had a rally last week, I think. So I'm not sure if it's even following today. No, it's red. Sound had some news this morning, but it's also red. What's AI doing? Not that green. And then Bullfrog, BFRG, also red. Right, so they're all red except for CXAI. CXAI. Here's a big question. Do you think I will catch Pablo in fantasy when yes, you will, Steve. There's a really good chance you catch Pablo. I mean, it's virtually a guarantee at this point. Yes. There's a good chance you catch him. At this rate, you're gonna catch Stewart too. GFAI. Actually, that's what we should be looking at. GFAI. GFAI also needs to break out, Lori. So $6.20. That's kind of the breakout zone. Super slow, but yeah, I'd be the one to keep an eye on. Virtual guarantees that Stewart will catch Michelle. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Anyways. Anyways. She's next on your list. That's okay. It doesn't matter anyways because let me not finish the sentence. La, 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 la. Hmm. La, 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 la. Compete with AI stocks tomorrow? China? Mm, maybe. Maybe. Uh, Interesting. I'll jump 4 places next week, up or down to the bottom of the league, Pablo. I guess when you say jump, I know what you mean, but yeah, right. Na, 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 na. Anyways, verb. Yeah, still needs to clear 170. NVAX. NVAX is having such a hard time at $9. Such a hard time at $9. Jump is up, crush is up. This, yes. Yeah, NVAX is having such a hard time at $9. Such a hard time. Right, so that eight was good. The retest to the double bottom here, the demand zone was also really good. Right now, the only problem is like, what is it going to do here at $9? Right, what is it going to do? Anything? Anything? Who knows? DBGI is trying to curl back to 20. CXAI still looks good, holding the 9, trying to go back for that 520 as well. And yeah, yeah, just whatever tops you want to call it, it's tops though. La, 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 la. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. He's he also using his bench boost. Well, it's not true, Pablo. I would still be in first place. I would still be in first place if hey, Peter used a triple captain, still not in first place. More valuable than mine. Hugh used a wild card, still not in first place. More valuable than mine. I used the silliest card in Boomski's first place. Nav B, okay. Nav B. Interesting. Why is this one moving now, though? Is it just a penny stock rally? I think so, honestly. Na, 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 na. Well, it was mentioned. It has been mentioned in Discord, by the way, Mr. Entertain. Unfortunately for you, it's been mentioned at 65 cents. So if it's not at 65 cents, yeah, right? It's higher than 65 cents. So whatever it does from here on out, it's been mentioned a whole bunch of times, right? So, Mustafa, what is it doing now? Why CBD? It's really annoying, isn't it? What I liked about it was the fact that it had that cannabis connection, and also like it kind of looked like the daily looked okay to me, and the volume really came in, right? So on average, 60,000 shares today was half a million, right? Um, right. So the volume was really, really there, but the damn thing is just so annoying, right? So now the question is, does it become a swing? I like that it's still holding above that like 114, right? Which is why that stop loss was meant to be at 113, right? So it never hit it, and it's just been going sideways. Nothing like you can see that it's in a nice demand zone, but it's not really moving up at all. It's just that type of day, isn't it? Right. So now the question is this a swing play? I mean, if you're not holding a massive position, it might be, right? But if it's not moving now, when is it gonna move? When is it gonna move? That's my concern. No, 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 no. What's your entry price, by the way, Mustafa? What's your entry price? Uh, anyways, you're just holding 100. Okay, you're not holding like a bunch, right? So yeah, maybe you might be okay. Um, yeah, just keep an eye on it into the close, right? Have that stop loss, and then maybe after hours as well, and then make your decision, right? So yeah, Verb is breaking out, broke above 170. Okay, nice, good, 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 good. Yeah, so 150 hold, 170 retest. Let's see if we can hold it this time for the hundredth time. Oh, NVAX is about to break that $9 now. NVAX is about to break above $9, isn't it? Is this it, guys? Is this it? Maybe, perhaps. Is this it? Yeah, 40 cents. Okay, yeah. You're not overly concerned. Let me take a look at. Na, 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 na. NVAX. Na, 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 na. Come on, NVAX. Break it already. And nope, not yet. Not yet. You can do it. If you're holding NVAX, type in yes in the chat. Just curious. If you're holding in the chat, just type in yes. Yes, Kevin. La, 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 la. I think you're the only one, Kevin. That's the only one. La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, so that thing can break above $9. That would be nice. For now, failing again. See, this would be a perfect time to break $9 into the close because then it could set up for like an after-hour boom skis or the next day, right? That would be perfect. Oh, nope, not yet. Not yet. There's a massive block. And obviously you can see the red zone, right? So there's a lot of resistance here. So it's not like we're surprised that it's struggling at $9. We expect it to. Somewhat price action. Okay. Anyways, when I think this has to break, for now, Verb is holding 170 here, so hopefully it stays above it. CXAI, my goodness, that thing wants more. Once more. That thing wants more, and there goes new highs of today. $5.34, 535. Impressive, impressive. Yeah, CXAI. Yeah, it's done well. It's done really well, and there goes new highs. CXAI. New highs of the day. $5.40. 540. And GFAI again as a sympathy play isn't really doing much. The volume is better today for GFAI, but it's not doing much. Or maybe it looks like NVAX wants to test $9 again now. That's a massive block. Massive block for resistance. Boomskis, about time. My goodness, verbs. About damn time. 188. 190? Yes. And guess what? Back to 180. This thing is so volatile. Like, we just need to clear $2 and move on. Clear $2 and just move on. You know, give us a 200% rally, and then we can call it a day. Then we can call it a day. Yeah, that's a nice pop. Imagine if it was a $9 again. I mean, it's likely. Oh, NVAX just popped, guys. Ooh wee. NVAX just popped. Let's go. And pop. Maybe this is the bye bye skis and popsies. No, 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 no. Is it gonna hold $9 now though? That's the question. That's the question, Mustafa. Yeah, I like what it's doing. 950 is the next big level. If that thing goes to 950, I think it's gone skis. Gone skis. Run in sympathy of NVOS and NVAX. Maybe maybe NANV. They all have the same, like the same, yeah, right. Yeah, that dip to $8.30 this morning was perfect, right? So, and that was sitting at $9.20 for NVAX. $9.20. Interesting. We want to squeeze. So NVAX is the reason why, like, I liked NVAX. The reason why I liked it was because NVAX is one of the most shorted names in the market. So if I go to the hot rate website, and I'm looking for like the most shorted stocks with a high short squeeze probability. If you look at number two on the list, number two is NVAX, right? Something like 34% short interest. Again, not that it matters, not that it matters, right? But that can also be something that you can look at and say, that's interesting, right? But then now you think about NVAX and the fact that COVID is becoming a big deal again, right? And the fact that NVAX is sitting on a good support level, right? That's the only thing, right? So the short interest was just like an added bonus, like, hey, maybe pay attention to this, right? There goes NVAX, highs of the day, 13%, right? So it doesn't matter, but it does. Exactly, Mustafa. Exactly. Like, it's not the reason why you look for a stock because it's heavily shorted, but it can play a factor, right? most likely played a factor in why we're not looking at different different bigger ones, right? So Vance would say something like COVID is back, baby, let's go. Anyways, DBGI, yeah, watch for $17. Verb is still failing on 190, looks like, right? And CXAI hitting new highs of the day, right? But stalling below 550, so it's going to need to break out. Oh, it's halted down. Oh, okay. COVID, let's go. That can be a part of the finding an edge episode of the next podcast. Yeah, it can be finding an edge. Finding an edge. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, potentially yes. 23 out at 201750, Kevin. Good job. Wow, 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 wow. That's beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, Kevin is just finishing these thoughts, Mohammed. Finishing, uh, taking them to the grave one at a time. Taking them to the grave. The Kevin, good job. Whoa, Verb C's is gone skis. We're back to $2 though, right? So the last time we were here, we failed at $2, and it's halted. By the way, Verb is halted at 201. So that's fire, right? This is actually the second or third time we're halting at the exact same price. Exact same price. So just let the damn thing explode above $2. Nope. Nope. They want to keep halting it. Good volume though, 79 million in volume. Really good. Obviously, that's why it's up 180%. But you know, to take partial profit sometimes. No, 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 no. I don't use hotkeys for anything. But I hear they're good, so maybe give it a try. Give it a try and see if it works. See if you like it. To the bridge. Yeah, the money FOMO than verb. 180% meh. No, that's a see. The reason why it's meh is because it's at resistance. We want 300% exactly. The reason why it's like that is because we've been here before and it's also resistance. So yeah, it really, 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 really needs to clear that level, right? So yeah. Na, 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 na. Do I know why? I have no idea. Maybe because they had nice rallies and there just isn't a catalyst there, so they're selling off. Yeah, there's no news, right? People just played the momentum and moved on. DP, you're holding both. Hmm, okay. Yeah. Dumpity there, Kevin. So how much time do we have? Okay, 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Nothing there. CXAI looks fire. Fire into the close. Fire into the close. But looking to get into LQR. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I keep saying like I'm surprised LQR hasn't done things already, hasn't done things yet. But the damn stock is very disappointing, isn't it? It just keeps going down. Like it goes up and then loses everything, right? So that would be such an annoying stock to hold, honestly. But you never know. CXAI, yeah. Ta 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 ta. Um, Educated FOMO, you got in at $5. There you go. Educated FOMO only, please and thank you. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, that was a nice breakout and a retest actually, right? Look at that. Previous resistance, retest of that resistance, right? And then a curly curl. Curly curl. Curly curls and then boom skis. Yeah. A verb is still halted. Still, let's go, Kevin. Come on, Kevin with the super chatties, guys. Kevin, thank you very much. Thank you. You're loving it. Good. Just make sure you get rid of that snake, please, and thank you. Thank you very much, Kevin. Much appreciated already. And keep killing these dogs one at a time, please, and thank you. Just not the anyways. Thank you. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, unhalted. Oh, this looks better now. This looks a lot better. Oh my goodness, Verb, $2.30. Beautiful. 200% now. Oh my days. See, that was a lot better the way it opened, and it opened below two, but then crushed $2, and it's halted at $2.30. So now this looks way better, right? So new highs of the day, obviously. New highs of the day. Ooh, Lorenda says gone. See you all, Roger. Okay, see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Gone skis is gone skis. Verb on fire. The last time we pushed like this, we actually failed at 220, but this time we just destroyed that level. So, anyways, I'm sure there's another pink line somewhere, right? 250. There's a blue line at 250, so maybe that's what we're going to next. But that's a nice push. A very nice push. Yeah, 220% is better, right? Can't be giving us 180% rubbish. We want 300%. That's the only way we're satisfied. You woke up early for Power Hour, Omega? Good. So is a new name this year? What do you mean? Why? Because it's trash? You want to name it to trash? Or what? Needy. 300% rally. You can't be teasing us with 180. If you're over 100% like, and you're not gonna go, like, we don't want that rubbish. We don't want the rubbish, you know. La, 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 la. Cool. La 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 la. Interesting. What are we selling? Verb? Why not when you were still in there, Wes. I know that's the annoying thing, isn't it? Like this stock could have exploded at any point today, but it waited till the very end of the day. You know what I mean? Like it could have done that in the morning. It could have done that in earlier. At $2, nope, nope. It said, haha, I'm gonna wait till the very end of the day. But yeah, no, that's nice though. At least it's rallied. Lorinda has been waiting all day, so nothing in between exactly, Mohammed. Like once you go up 100%, the next is 300%. What's the point of playing in between? Uh, cool. What a slow. Na, 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 na. Okay, cool. Like a bad habit, you are. Nothing wrong with that. It's 220%. There's nothing wrong with taking profits after a rally like that. CXAI still looks really good actually. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh wow, DBGI really crashed. My goodness. So hopefully you all locked in your profits and moved on. Right, from 2024 to $15. Yeesh. Yikes. Yikes. Come on, Verb. Unhalt the damn thing already. Unhalted already. 7. Okay, cool. He really did, Vance. Kevin took that damn stock to the afterlife. So you shall not return. Is it cheating to get into Chewy now for swing play, Jimmy? No, it's not cheating. It is not cheating. Let me look. Next is IPD. Chewy. La, 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 la. Why is it? Let me look at the hourly. I mean, you're not cheating. That thing failed quite a bit this morning at 25.30 and then backed off. As long as it stays above, like if that thing can get above, what's this here? If that thing can get above 20, 24, 70 and close above that level, I don't mind it, Jimmy. Is allowed on Mustafa? Yes, it is. You can cheat as long as you don't get caught. With a nice pop, white 10. Okay, China, 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 China. China, China, China. Let me see here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see why it's popping. Then they have news. White 10. if that thing clears that resistance into the close, it might do some nice things. 43 cents line. If it breaks about 43 cents into the close, it might actually be nice. Yeah, they. Too bad it has nothing to do with COVID though, but it looks good. But it looks good. Yeah, that thing was honestly annoying all day today, right? So yeah, we have a new member to remember. Welcome HH. Welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click that link and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Alrighty, H, double H, 2H. Yeah, click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And then you should be connected. Welcome. Welcome home, Virus says. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. La, 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 la. Yeah. I mean, we've seen like these pattern plays like pop after hours, so might be something to watch. Let me look at the daily before we zoom in here, though. Oh yeah, it's coming off the 30 cents double bottom. Interesting. So mid new all time lows today at 30 cents, 31.15. Interesting. LQR, let's go. What is it at? Is it above $1.50? You're spamming rockets, so in my mind, I'm like, oh, that thing is on fire. Is it above $1.50 or what? What is it at? You seem very excited. I bet you it's not even a. Oh my goodness, guys! Look, 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 look at Verb. Verb is on fire. 250. Oh my goodness, Verbs. That looks nice. So congratulations if you're still holding that, Lorenda. I know it's been asking for a lot of patience from you. So congratulations, because that thing is actually done well. 260, 260%. At this point, like actually that thing gave us like 270% there. So pretty damn close to 300%. So demanding. So demanding. I mean, at this point, like, at this point, on fire. Eric, what were you doing? You came in and FOMO, didn't you? It's looking for the moon. $2.50 resistance. Come on, crush it. Verb potential. What do you mean verb potential? The stock is up 250%, right, Juan? It's showing you the potential. It's giving you monies. So when you say potential, I don't know what that means. Um, right? I'm not sure what that means. From $1 to $2 to $2.50. That is your potential. If you're asking because you want to FOMO and then hope it goes to $5, and then you're waiting for a pullback. Okay. Oh, 265, 268%, 270%, 280%, 300%. Let's go. See? See? I mean, why not? Why not? And there goes 300% for verb, guys. 301. 301. So that thing has gone boom skis. It's gone boom skis. Holy cow. How high do I think it could go? I would not worry about that. Just set a stop loss and move your stop loss higher. He's hiding now, Pablo. Exactly, Mustafa. You know, this is what we've been waiting for. We got our 300% though. So does that mean it's done now? We wanted 300%. We got it. So are we done? Are we done skis with it? Verb, what an absolute monster. What a beauty. Well, now it is. Annoying. Yes. Very, very annoying. Yes. But yeah, more season. More season. In terms of bigger levels, I think we talked about again. So for now, we need to clear $2.80. That's your next resistance, 280. So once we clear that level, I'm going to zoom out and see if we can find some other levels. Obviously, we could talk about $3 and $5 and whatnot, but 309%, guys, 310%, 309. Anyways, for now, there we go, 312, 315. Ooh. 315. We're stalling at 315%. I mean, now that we're at 300%, now that we are at 300%, we're approaching $3. You can kind of see how we have these blue lines. It's because we have, again, these, like this stock specifically is something that we watched really closely in the past. So we have all these blue lines at resistance levels, right? So your next resistance is $3. $3. Was it TikTok play? Yes, it was TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. TikTok vibes. When it doesn't, I know, Mohammed. Yeah. Shame on you. I know, Eric. Did he have bad news? No, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. 150? Yeah, exactly. 150 was a really good base for Verb. Really good base. And then especially that breakout above $2, guys, right? We talk about how people love breakouts, right? That thing eventually broke above the previous high. That was it. It was gone skis. So now $3 is acting as support, as resistance. 322%. 322%, guys, for Verb Z verbs. Verb. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So TikTok. Yeah. It's amazing how when these dogs like have that connection to either TikTok or Microsoft or something like that, it's these two, TikTok and Microsoft. I feel like these are the best connections to have, right? We've had a name that, had that connection to TikTok last week and did really well. And Microsoft always does well. And there goes Boomskis, 326%, 327%. Supply zone. I'm crying, Verb. You're crying. Yeah, Verb. See, the thing that's really annoying about Verb is that it took all day. Like we waited all day, all day. Yeah, okay, time to buy now. All day. But again, there you go, right? So 331%, 334%. 335. You shorted at 293. Yeah, Kevin is very brave. Very brave. Yeah, you would think at some point that thing would go for a dipski. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Even the break above $2 was quite nice, right? If you ask about educated FOMO, well, breaking a triple top is a pretty nice thing, right? So left the station without you. I know. I feel like everybody was holding the stock in the morning, and it just kept playing games. So stop losses hit, and then now boom skis. So, but then again, it held that support, right? There goes Kevin. Kevin is about to finish this one again, isn't he? Finish it. Yeah. Three. So we stalled at 335% for now. What a rally, though! Like, look at that breakout, right? Look at that breakout. We kept stalling. So 250, right? 250, $1.50. $1.50 for support, right? Demand zone. So bounced off that level, and then when it finally broke above this $2 level for the third time, and actually closed a candle above that level, boom skis, right? So not too bad. Will it continue though? Like, is this just a retest of the nine, and then it continues after hours? Who knows? This would have been so much fun in the morning. Would have been so much fun the rest of the day, you know? Because once you go to after hours, like, it's a whole different game. Almost like they know Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Thank you. You're welcome, Jeff. You're welcome. Welcome. What is it at now? Yeah, NVAX looks okay, right? It pushed all the way to $9.20 something, but it's holding $9 now. So hopefully nine can become a new base, right? From resistance to support. That would be nice. Oh my goodness, guys! Oh my goodness, guys! It's exploding. 350%. 350%. Like, that was a nice retest of the nine of the blue line, right? And then boom skis. Look at the size of that candle. My goodness. Uh, as you're able to catch half of the move at Troy, beautiful. 97, Sham. Okay. 97. La 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 la. Cool. And the day is steady. Yeah, 50 355%, guys. 355% resistance at $3.30. It's actually hitting these levels nicely, like these blue lines, right? So it's hitting those lines nicely there. We filled at 330 for now. That blue line at the top, right? And then backed off. Back to $3. I think I moved one of these lines, but anyways, it's in the wrong spot. You can tell that we've watched this stock really closely in the past because there's lines everywhere. Everywhere. What's the next line after that? Gonskis? I guess so. Guess so. So it looks like we're getting pretty damn close to the top line. So for context, was 50%. Yeah, exactly, was right. That's a breakout. That's educated FOMO, right? So yeah, flag is over $10 now too. Nice, very nice. Updated version. Mm, la, 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 la. Cool. Yeah, Hugh. Yeah. You never, like, sometimes you just don't remember it, like the Anyways, for now we're holding $3. So we tested one of these lines at the top, and then now we're testing one of these lines at the bottom for support. So let's see if it stays about $3. Yeah, this blood red zone is just reminding you that hey, there's a lot of resistance here. But for now, your main focus should be that $3 level. It's quietly moving. Yeah, it's because the other criminals finally got rid of it. They finally left it alone. Uh, Interesting. GDC. Yeah. I guess everything wants to rally into the close, doesn't it? Slow all day and then rally into the close. So market closed in a second. GDC. What are we closing at? That's not too bad actually. Whoa. That's a crazy recovery, not gonna lie. Wow. GDC. Wow. My goodness. Wow, 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 wow. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yep. Anyways, back to verb, because verb might be. Oh yeah, verb is not stopping. There goes verb. New highs of the day, guys. That thing looked like it was setting up for a push after hours, didn't it? Yep. There goes 355. Here comes 400%, guys. Answers get out. 360. Oh my goodness. Damn. 366, 368. Oh my goodness. Yeah, here comes the moon. Especially the way it closed. That close was way too strong. You want to be very careful with stuff like that, honestly. Na, 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 na. And now it's selling off again. So maybe Kevin is well, this is sucking. Kevin, you're praying. You're praying. Kevin is praying. What did the other one close at? Oh, cool. Mm, Interesting. Yeah, Kevin, you should be okay initially because there's usually volatility immediately after the close, right? Up and down. So you might be able to catch one of the dip skis and run, right? So I mean, this is a dip ski, right? So yeah, 307 from almost 370 to 307. So that's a pretty nice dip ski then. 302, Kevin, right? So you're almost back to break even. La, 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 la. Don't put stop loss with verb, Mohammed. Well, well, yes, no, or just educated FOMO. Just hit 46 cents, Mustafa. Yeah, that's how those stocks seem to want to do it. They seem to want to do stuff after hours. Not sure how much it's gonna move with verb being an obstacle though, but who knows? Who knows? Na, 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 na. Anyways, let me see if there's any news popping up after hours here. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. There you go, Kevin. It was back. That thing is constantly bouncing up $3 now, which is almost to be expected now because you have support there at $3. So support at $3. La 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 la. It's going now. Oh yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. La, 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 la. It's all over the place, though, isn't it? All over the place. Tuck and roll. 159 West. Oh my goodness, that's such a nice entry. $1.59 to 259 to 359. Oi, damn. So annoying, isn't it? Very annoying. But it's one of those things that like is completely out of your control, you know? Completely out of your control when the stock rallies. You can pick the best entry ever, right? And that's usually what we're looking for, right? You're looking for the best entry, but who knows when the stock is actually going to rally? So $3 bounce and back to $3.30. $3.40. $3.43. 345. 350. Ooh wee. My goodness. 352. 357. Oh my goodness. Verbs. Talk about volatility. You like it, Hugh? Yes, 350. Right. So that dipski to $3 was perfect, right? For support. You can yeah, eventually, yeah. Eventually. Asan, they beat earnings then, Wes? Okay. They beat earnings then is what it might they might have done. No, 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 no. 353. This is like keep adding. Four, and then at five. There you go. Mario says went for more. Yes, at $5, please and thank you. Buy high, sell low. No, 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 no. Yeah, hopefully you didn't go into heavy, Kevin. That you can still, you can still manage and add or whatever you need to do, right? So, but for now, the stock is on fire, though. There goes 370. 370 double tops, 400%. Ooh wee, my goodness, beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, 375 new highs of the day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do we see $4 today? Perhaps. 334 out of 366. Okay, there you go. Congratulations. That was quick. Yeah, when you're playing with a stock that's this high at random levels, yeah, you just have to scalp whatever you can get. Quick, 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 right? Like it's just that simple. When you play with a stock that's so high, you know this thing can crash at any point, right? It's gone up so much already. So like when you jump in there, you have to be ready to jump out immediately. So if you're buying a stock at 400% without a day trade left, you just want problems. You don't want peace. You only want violence and problems only. Watching from the video from the window, Oksana. Yeah. Mm, na, 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 na. Uh, oh yeah. Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's coming back to save Kevin. Kevin, Mustafa, what's the actually? I'll get back to that. Mohammed, have a wonderful. You got to bounce. Okay, sounds good. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. See ya later. Yeah, Wes, it is, and that's why like I'm saying like I wish this happened when the market was open. So much easier to play. So much easier to play with. See you in Discord. See ya. Limit ridiculous to manage. Yeah, unless you're catching something from the bottom west, like you just it's a bit more complicated. Mm, cool. Halted down. It shouldn't be. Market is closed outside us, so nothing should be halted. Nothing should be halted. By the way, yeah, I heard that before, but I never tried it. Hugh, never tried it. Yeah, yeah. So also, if you haven't, and we'll hop off in 5 minutes or so. But if you haven't, or if you're leaving now and you haven't listened to the podcast yet, so here's the link in the chat, right? So listen to it and leave a comment on for the next topic, and Rob and I will cover the next topic already. So the first topic was on just market psychology and whatnot, and just like mistakes we make, um, right? So and it was really good. So if you haven't listened yet to the podcast, that's the link in the chat there. So click the link if you're hopping off now, and make sure you leave a comment for the next topic, and we will find something to talk about already. Let's give it 5 more minutes or so, and then we can hop off. And then we can hop off. Next topic. As we both go to jail, Vance. Is it better than Joe Rogan? Asked Steve. No, but it's fun. I will be watching. Let's go here. Yeah, leave a comment for the next topic, and yeah, have a wonderful night, BLK, and see you later. See you a lot. See ya. Should make a stop limit work after hours. I think the issue is I think the reason why like I don't think it's ever gonna change honestly, and I think it's for a really good reason. Let's go, Kevin. I think it's for a really good reason. Right? If you have like stop market orders after hours, imagine that thing executes, and it executes at $3, but the bid is at $2. Oh, you're gonna cry so hard. You're gonna cry, 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 cry. Right? So there's a really good reason why like. Let's go, Eric. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, there's a really good reason why like you can only use limit buy and sells, right? Because you look at some of these stocks, like you see them at $5, they're pumping to $5, but the ask is already at $7. If you do a market order, you buy at $7, but the bid is still at $5. You're already losing, right? So exactly, Wes, exactly. Oh, you mean like, oh, you say stop limits? Okay, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's something completely different then. Yeah. So when you do a stop limit, you're basically giving it a range, right? I have always been about a feature and how effective it is. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah. So you're just giving it a range, then Wes, right? To execute in that range, right? So, and then the limit obviously as distribution. Okay, cool. To Ziggy, Ziggy, what's up? What's up? Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Did I leave that off the entire time? No, it says on. Okay, there we go. It's moving. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, so again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, 24/7, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, alrighty, perfect. And okay, a can is finally moving. Yeah, that's another one of those cannabis low floats. Oh, there you go, Kevin. Kevin, are you back in the monies yet? You back in the monies? You back in the monies? If you were concerned before, you could just take your monies now, right? So back in the monies, Kevin. Pablo, I mean, yeah, right, 300%, 400%, right? So at some point, the dipskis have to happen. That was a nice. That was that thing. That stock had a nice end to the day. So na na na. Na, na. Uh, oh yeah, cool. Dips, dips, dips. Already, guys? Are you guys ready to call it a day? That was a happy ending. That was a happy ending. Yeah, that thing had a really nice push. $2 breakout and boom skis. Almost 100% after the $2 breakout, which is impressive. Na, 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 na. Not enough. No, FXT. I know. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. What can you do though? Have a good evening, Eric. See you. See you later. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. Obviously we're gonna be in Discord, watching all these names still. So see you guys in Discord. Ready? La 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 la. LJ. FLJ with a nice little popsy pops, 50% pop. Not too bad. Not too bad. CXAI with the sell off. Okay, cool. So Verb is the like you like it so far, Wes? I found that so like weird actually. It's impressive that it does that, but yeah. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Alrighty, FX. See you later for the one-on-one. Alrighty, have a good evening. Thank you. Bye, guys. Be safe. Be safe, please, and thank you, Ian. Have a wonderful evening. Wes, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you all in Discord, guys. Dan, go to the gym, please, and thank you. Virus, straight to push-ups. Kevin, 88. Yeah, you got 88. Congratulations. 303. Good job, Kevin. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, good job, Cease. Messi, have a wonderful evening as well. Steve, later. I miss you already. Steve, don't you worry. Fix your fantasy team, please, and thank you. Alrighty, guys. IB, see you in Discord. And yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday. Okay, perfect. Bye, guys. See ya, Richie. See ya. Bye. Again, don't forget to listen to the podcast. That's the link at the bottom of the chat there. So yeah, watch that and let us know. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye. Oh. Na, 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 na.